Yo. Okay, we got a pretty exciting day today planned. Pretty exciting. We just get YouTube chat pulled up. We're streaming on YouTube for the first time in a while. Yeah, so yesterday's stream got cut a little bit short because I got ganked by Carlotta's story quest. I got ganked by Carlotta's story quest. Came out of nowhere. And put a bit of a damper on my plans for the for yesterday's stream. And so I was just like, alright, well, kinda gotta deal with that first. Don't wanna do it too early, you know what I mean? So that was that. That was that, unfortunately. But we'll be ready to go in just a bit. But we got a couple of videos to react to first. They're good ones, I think. Not pre-watched. It's Varden. When you're talking about a beginner guide, what are you referring to? Like combat? Progression? What exactly is the focus here? Because if you're looking for like a... Okay, if you're looking for a progression guide, I've got one on my channel. I'll link it to you real fast. Alright, these are 2 videos that should answer your questions. Alright, 4 on the left side, and then... So this one's about progression. Those 2 are about... Or yeah, that's about progression. This is about playing characters. So those are 2 separate guides. Morning, morning, morning.
Oh, you little silly rover. You're my little PogChamp rover.
Orstad, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going with the combo of the looks today. Do I look ready for Carlotta story quest? I think I look ready for it. What do you guys think? I need new channel point rewards. That's for certain. What the hell is that, bro? Get that shit out of here. Posting assy porn in my chat? Get that shit out of here. I didn't give you permission to post Lorelei. Alright. Yeah, the only assy allowed is devs listened. That's the only one allowed. Devs listened. So let me go ahead and see if there are any additional links that I might want to take a look at in React content real fast. The hell is this? Why is somebody having a Molten Rift set on their Carlotta? The hell is this shit? This key feature is removed by oh. Yeah. That's a good video by Raid Up Radio. I know I abused it. Hey, Failure, thank you. Failure Swift. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Alright. Love your YouTube content. Thanks to
Oh,
happy
you
to catch you
little
on
silly
Twitch.
rover.
Appreciate it.
You're my little PogChamp rover.
Appreciate it, dog. Bro looks like he's finna jump me with his mafia. Please do something about the glaring window in the background. One thing I can really... Yeah. My deliveries are a little bit late, unfortunately. I'm getting like a ring light or something. I'm getting some new equipment. Oh, like. That help? That kind of helps a little bit. That helps like a little bit. That helps a little bit, yeah. Are you sure you're not Red News cousin? Guys, I'm not Red News cousin. Red News is my cousin. That's a differentiation. I'm not Red News cousin. He's my cousin. All right. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, there's been a little bit of drama in the Wuthering Waves space, or primarily with some Wuthering Waves viewers, as it would be said by Mr. Pokey. And there's been a couple of things that have happened. There's been a couple of things that have occurred in his playthrough right here of Genshin Impact 5.3. If I just skip forward like into the first frame of the video, what you're going to see is this fat ass tweet kind of indicating the whole situation about how his Genshin 5.3 playthrough, you know, the patch with both Mabuika, the patch with Salali, that story experience got a little bit soured because of some unruly chatters on his end. And so there's been a couple of tweets that have been pushed out over the past couple of days. Let me just go ahead and find one of them. There's been a couple of tweets pushed out in the past couple of days. I mean, you see the first one on this. You see the first one on the screen. Over here. Yeah, so this is the original source of the tweet. Mr. Pokey has not been having a great time. He found that his Genshin 5.3 experience today was partially ruined by chatters that weren't really a part of his regular community. We had a lot of big CCs like Doro44. I believe Tectone himself commented on it as well through a quote retweet. Just go ahead and check that out real fast. I do believe that Tectone himself commented on it as well through a quote retweet. You know, telling him to just permaban and move on. Don't let some bad apples spoil the bunch. And the situation over here has been a little bit spicy. And so with that, he's made a video just titled "Why?" detailing the situation. And I thought that it would be a good opportunity to listen to it, given my personal experiences with Mr. Pokey, right? As you know, as he's coined me in the past, the #1 Kurobot. And I'm excited to see, or not really excited, I'm interested in hearing about what his takes are on the situation now that he's had, you know, a couple of days to cool down overall. And, you know, whether or not a lot of what he's saying is making sense. Or if some of it, you know, might be, or if there's something a little bit more that's going on behind the scenes. So with that, let's go ahead, let's pop it open, and let's take a look.
I'm not gonna change my aim that in 2025 is gonna be a love, peace, and happiness for myself. I don't want to instigate. I don't even want to, you know, get into the thick of it with regards to the whole war content. But today, when I was playing my Genshin 5.3 playthrough, from the moment I started playing Genshin 5.3 to the end of my Genshin 5.3, there has been a constant, and I do mean this genuinely, a constant non-stop influx. I don't know if they're Kurobots or what they are, but they are non-stop chatters from both Twitch and YouTube. They are just constantly telling me or like asking me or essentially just saying why are you playing Genshin Impact 5.3?
So to kind of break down the situation, provide a little bit more context, right? It seems as if Pokey is being harassed by his chat. to a degree, right? He's having a couple of people going in and heavily critiquing the game, not really giving him the opportunity to experience the whole story. And that is kind of like adjacent to this idea that he wants to be more kind. He wants to be less of an instigator in 2025, kind of like a whole new year, new me sort of point of view on his content and on his community. But we also have to factor in, right, that he was, in a lot of ways, right, ladies and gentlemen, Pokey was one of the bigger instigators himself across 2024, across many aspects of 2024, especially when it came to a game like Wuthering Waves. And so, you know, he had a lot of different focuses with his content in the latter half of 2024, especially, you know, when he was in like that whole like this is war, you know, like a gotcha revenue, PvP, that sort of mindset. And that's why in my opinion, a lot of this sort of pendulum swinging is happening, right? You lean super far in one direction, and then eventually, right, that's going to start swinging back. And so I think it would be a disservice in the entire context of, you know, his content and his videos and what he's done. It would be a disservice to say that this came out of nowhere. That this was something that nobody could see coming, and that these are just the actions of like a couple of people who just really don't like Genshin Impact. I think that this is a result, right? I've heard a lot of people saying you reap what you sow, and let's be honest here, Pokey did sow quite a bit of discord across the latter half of 2024. However, what is also fair to say is that he was also managing his chat a lot more, managing his context when it came to Wuthering Waves and games like that at the very end of 2024. He made sure to, in my opinion, he made sure to actually give the game some time, give the game the space, was definitely a lot more fair in his analysis, and actually managed his chat a lot more, started reading it more. And I think that whole conversation that Pokey and I had way back in the day, or not really way back in the day, a couple of months ago, that whole conversation that Pokey and I had was, in my opinion, one of the factors that got him to shift his content approach. Because his chat, I'll just go ahead and bring up the video myself. I'll bring up my version of the video. You know what I mean? I'll bring up my version of the video. And I think you guys might remember this one. You guys might remember this one. This bad boy over here. This bad boy over here. So, this was basically the video, essentially way back 4 weeks ago, where Pokey and I had a super long call talking about Wuthering Waves, talking about, you know, where, you know, why I didn't think it was like being treated fairly in the gacha space, blah, 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 talking about like content creation and Pride as a whole. And in this video, you could tell that Poke's chat was being a little bit, oh, just gonna be honest about it, they were pretty fucking dented in this chat, or in this video. They were saying things that like, oh, like Sumeru, like nothing is locked behind doing world quests. You can get 100% exploration without doing the story quests, or without doing the world quests, and stuff like that. Just objectively was not true. And I think at this point, where your chat is just saying so much dumb shit, and your chat is literally just like making up fan fiction and trying to push it forward, and in a way making the streamer look insanely bad, just because their chat looks unmoderated, looks unmanaged. I think that this was when he started paying a lot more attention. And I think that the quality of his chat from this point forward started improving dramatically. And then there was the conversation with Ryuka Sensei as well, blah, blah, blah. And so I thought that he was personally making some great changes. Obviously, his Wuthering Waves 2.0 experience was great. He really appreciated that, blah, blah, blah. But now there still was that impression, right, held by a lot of players that he was, by proxy of his chat, right, and the stuff that they were saying, every time he played WuWa, they were saying, like, get off the game, trash game, EOS, all that stuff. he admits to not reading his chat, or not really moderating his chat, or doing anything about his chat in prior days. And now, at this point, right? And now at this point, it's, you know, it's come back full swing. And this is the result, in my opinion, of that kind of negative impression that he created way back in the day. And so with that, let's hear a little bit more.
Imagine playing Genshin Impact 5.3. You just played Wuthering Waves 2.0 and now you're playing this dog shit game. Only 1.4k, 1.3k viewers when I just started playing, compared to Wuthering Waves when at launch we got like 2k viewers, right? Imagine going around in bikes when you can fly and all that kind of stuff, right? But this has been a constant throughout my entire playthrough of the goddamn story. And usually, I don't even, especially when I do story, I don't really tend to read chat that much. Because I want to immerse myself in the story. But my experience playing this Genshin 5.3, it has been barraged by these chatters so much that I felt a little bit bad that my mind couldn't fully focus on Genshin 5.3.
Ban him. Ban him. Time him out for a day. Time him out for multiple days. Time him out for a week. Or just permanently ban him. Right? You've got a lot of power as a streamer to curate your chat. And I do understand, right? You might not be comfortable with, like, losing the viewers -1, -2, -3 viewers. Blah, blah, blah. But if you feel like they're actively detracting from your experience, if you feel like the shit that your chat is saying is quite literally annoying the shit out of you, this is, in the words of Tectone, your channel is your house. And those are words that I take true to heart whenever I stream. Like, if there's somebody that's annoying the shit out of me, I'll be like, I'll pull them up and I'll just be like, yo, what do you mean by this? Or stop that shit right now. And part of that is your moderators chiming in to help as well, because, they have access to the timeout on the ban buttons too. But if people are causing problems and you're not doing anything about it because you want your chat to be, like, lively or something, I mean, you just admitted it yourself, Pokey, like, you don't really read your chat during the story. So it's like, if they're at the point where they're forcing you to read the chat because of all the vile shit that they're saying, do something about it.
After my mods ban or time out one guy, and 2 more will come out, and then another one, and another one, and another one. Like, it just went on non-stop for 4 hours. I think towards the end, when there was a cinema at the final fight, I think eased down a little bit, and then it happened again. Now, I don't mean this to... Okay, and I really don't think this is like an instigating or a war video, because I don't think this is pertaining to any content creators. This is specifically on my experience playing a game. And why I think there's, I don't really have a problem with it, because at the end of the day, there's nothing on the line for me, right? There's nothing on the line on me playing Wuthering Waves or playing Genshin Impact, because I majority of the time play Honky Starbucks. A little bit of Zenless Zone Zero, and I endeavor in Genshin or Wuthering Waves every single time a new patch launches out. So there's really nothing on the line for me, whether I play Wuthering Waves or Genshin or not. But it is just very unfortunate that my playing experience today, especially right after my playing experience in Wuthering Waves, it was such a world of difference for my chat's behavior when I was playing Wuthering Waves for 3 days straight compared to 1 day of playing Genshin Impact.
Think about it this way. I think it's also fair to say, Pokey, that you playing WuWa for 3 days straight, having basically nothing but good things to say about the game, and basically going ahead, right, and talking about the quality, enjoying the overall experience, again, playing it for 3 days, that probably cultivated a fair number of, let's just call them, like, WuWa stans, like premier Kurobots, right, in your chat. People that, saw that you enjoyed the game, saw that you enjoyed what they were enjoying as well. And then you went ahead and then you switched, right, completely over to Genshin Impact, which in a lot of ways is genuinely viewed as an inferior product. And so obviously I think there's going to be people, right? Think about all the new subs, all of the new followers, all the new community members that you had after playing your WuWa for that 3-day stretch, playing 2.0 for that 3-day stretch. And when you think about that, right, and then you immediately switch to Genshin Impact, what did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? And so I think it would have made sense, right, to kind of go in with the context of like, hey guys, I know you might be coming here after Wuthering Waves. I really enjoy 2.0, but now we're going to play Genshin 5.3 instead, right? We're going to be seeing what this game looks like in comparison, and then kind of like set the tone for your chat heading into it. I don't know if you actually did that. I didn't watch your stream, but it sounds like from what was going on, maybe that didn't happen.
And at this point, I don't even know if they are my channels or not my channels. Some of them don't even follow me. Some of them follow me just to comment whatever they want to say. And it's just very, very unfortunate that I have to experience this during my playthrough. Now, I know that I'm not a Genshin main, or I'm not a Wuthering Waves main, right? So my own chat, they don't really watch me specifically for Genshin.
Oh, I know they don't, because they're just spreading straight up misinformation about the game in your chat all the time. I know your chat doesn't. Believe me.
Specifically for Wuthering Waves, most of the time it's the Honky Starbucks. I would say that's like more than 50% of the time what I stream, aside from the variety and all that kind of stuff. But during my short time in both games, the amount of shit that I had to deal with chat today was ridiculous. Genuinely, it was so ridiculous, and I also didn't want to stop focusing on the story in the middle and then just like pick it out, because I didn't really want it to influence the remaining or like the majority of the audience they were watching. But it was just yeah, it is quite unfortunate. It is quite unfortunate. I'm not saying that this is like a way of saying I should play Wuthering Waves more, because Wuthering Waves in their opinion is like a better game, or I should play Genshin Impact less because Genshin Impact does not have fly. Genshin Impact does not have it's like it's a kid's game, and Genshin Impact is Paimon, whatever kind of stuff. At the end of the day, which is the whole point why I even played both patches at the same place, is I want to experience these games for myself. It's basically a single patch in a gacha game that holds almost no, or rather less significance compared to the other gacha games that I play, specifically Stario, right? And it really makes me wonder if being a gacha streamer that doesn't focus on one game, is that even a good thing? Because what's the point of playing all these different games? And like, yeah, I'm a tourist. I admit I'm a tourist at this point, right? Even though we played a lot of Wuthering Waves at the start, I admit I'm a tourist at this point. Is that I still want to enjoy all these other patches that the big gacha games have released for my own personal enjoyment. Because at the core of it, I still am a gamer, right? I still like the feeling of Gamba, the feeling of winning or losing on 50-50, the feeling of using these brand new units, whether be it the elemental system in Genshin Impact or the dodge, quick parry, quick assist, resonant swap and whatever. I don't give a shit, man. I just want to enjoy it. And when it's done, I move on. But at this point, it's really making me doubt if this can even be a net positive for the viewers or the community that I'm trying to build in my channel. Because let's just be real, if I were to just focus on one game, if I were to just play Honkai Star Rail, we wouldn't be having this discussion today, and I wouldn't be making this video, because there wouldn't be other community members that are in that game saying, oh, this game, my game is better than your game, and your game is better than my game.
Well, this is the thing. You did play other games earlier in the past. Like Mr. Pokey, you did play other games. you played WuWa when it released, right? You dipped your toes, you made quite a few videos on WuWa, and then kind of backed away from the game. Didn't really commit that much time, didn't really have that much space on your channel for it. And so I guess just going from that context of like, you kind of like, in a lot of ways, people have the perspective that you quit the game, and then it looked like you were coming back for 2.0. I guess there was like a lot of rumors, right? Or kind of like, I guess stuff that you didn't even deny, that you were going back in to like kind of commit to the game more. And people were, I think that there were a fair number of your community members, right? Just think about it as people that are coming over from Tectone. You guys share, I think, a fair number of chatters as well. And then, you know that Tectone's chat loves Wuthering Waves too. I think coming in with like that sort of context and, knowing that it almost seems like you're threatening to like quit the game or threatening to just not play it ever is almost like, it almost seems like you're trying to like dangle this thing in front of people. That's the perspective that people might be having, right? After you've, in a sense, right, done a fair bit of instigating. And so, even though I know you're like obviously managing your chat a lot more, reading it a lot more, and preventing more of like that discord that's been going on, it's not like people are going to forget what happened over the past 6 months. They're just not really going to, right? It's not like going to be like just old news that people don't really know about. People kind of view you as the Giga instigator. And so you were kind of like instigating Wuthering Waves for a fair amount of the year. Then you came back and then you started really supporting it for 2.0. And then you go to like the other side, right? Its biggest competitor, Genshin Impact. And so, again, right, there are always going to be bad apples, but there might also be like some legitimate complaints in there as well. And so weeding out those bad apples and then ensuring, right, that you're moderating your chat moving forward, that's really the best way to go about it. And I guess openly admitting to just not moderating your chat or not moderating your community, and then I guess like complaining about the stuff that's going on. This all sounds like this to a degree does sound like a self-inflicted issue.
Or comments like, "Oh my god, why are you such a tourist? You don't know how to do this." Okay, these comments I don't really care, right? I know I suck at the game. I think it's entertaining as well. I think it's very funny that my chat cooks me. I think those are fine. But it's mainly when I play both games as a game that I just want to enjoy, and it ends up instigating war in my chat simply from me playing the game. You can check my VOD for all 3 days. You can just simply check. We were literally just doing story. And the amount of chatters that I've had today that were just behaving like kids, it's just...
So you know what you do when adult people behave like kids? You treat them like kids. You put them in timeout. And, for some of those adults that are behaving like kids, you put them in timeout permanently. And so, I mean, it's genuinely just... You didn't have an adequate response. You didn't have an adequate response to what was happening. And I do believe that this spiraling out of control to the degree where it's affecting you this much, again, self-inflicted issue.
What's the point of me trying to branch out and do different games if at the end of the day, it just ends up coming back and foster a chat that is driven by war and drama, by comparison, by my game is better than your game, or your game is worse than my game. There's no point. At this point, I'm basically kind of done with Genshin Impact. One, because, I do want to go back and play Stario, because tomorrow is going to be the new Memory of Chaos update. Two is also because I kind of finished everything. And three is, okay, it's legit. The reason why I still kind of don't want to continue is it just gives my chat it creates that environment where I can see why people would say my chat has a shit chat. Because it ends up making this, oh my god, why are you playing this dodgy game? And it just happens throughout the entire time. So why the fuck would I continue on? It doesn't have to be Genshin Impact, but I'm just saying this for like any gacha games. If I have to be in a gacha community where the player base themselves are so fucking holed up in their gacha tribalism to the point where if their streamer does not play the game they enjoy and the ends up just turning the chat into a war zone, then why should I even continue that?
Well, this is the thing. Why are creators like Fob able to stream like 17 gacha games? Why is Fob able to stream Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and not have his chat be like yours? You want to know what Fob's viewer count was at yesterday while he was playing WuWa? It was at like 4.7k. Pokey, if your chat is acting up like this, when you were at like 1.3, 1.4, which was stated earlier in the video over here, and your chat is acting up like that, why is Fobs behaving at like double those numbers? Right? It's not like rocket science here. I'm not even sure if Fob moderates his chat either. It is because of, in a lot of ways, probably like the tone that he's setting, either prior to the situation, blah blah blah. And it's also a matter of like, I'm pretty sure Fob just bans people as well that are also annoying the shit out of him. And so again, it's like, I think I'm seeing like a chatter over here that said that one of your mods went into Tectone's chat and says that they do moderate it, but it's very lenient. I mean, you're allowed to increase the strictness of your moderation when you deem it necessary to clean up your chat, to clean up your community, to make them, more approachable, and to, in a lot of ways, right, make it more approachable to new viewers.
You know what I'm saying? I don't really even make that many, I would say, like, I don't really know how you define it as like value-adding content, because for me, I think at this point, for both Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact, I'm doing content that, is really just out of enjoyment, right? Like pulls, summons, story, review the patches a little bit here and there. For Wuthering Waves, at the start, we made a lot of guides at the very, very start. But then we kind of, it's an open world gacha game. I just didn't really go out of love with it. So we just kind of moved on. Doesn't mean that if I have to... It really comes to the point where, is it my fault as a streamer for playing games that is something the gacha tribalism people deem not good?
No, it's not your fault for being a victim of gacha tribalism. What I will say is your fault is letting gacha tribalism run your chat. Like, you as the streamer, you have the full power to curate your chat, to give your mods directions on what to time out, on what to permaban, on what to clean up. And if you are basically, like, let's just say, like, radioactive sewage just spilled on your land, you're a farmer, and you have the decision, right, of just letting it continue spilling over onto all your crops and into your house and destroy your home. Or you can decide to, like, quarantine it, right? Stop the spread and not let it, ruin your experience or your life, basically. And when you decide not to moderate your chat and, like, not read it or just try to ignore it, right? You're just letting the radioactive sewage dominate everything you own, or like dominate your stream in this scenario. And not doing that is like, again, it's like you have the full control to stop this, but you're simply choosing not to in this circumstance. And then kind of like blaming the community and then blaming like the outer sphere.
And if that's the case, should I just stay in Honkai Star Rail or like in Zenless Zone Zero? Because when I play those two games, we don't get a comparison. Because then again, there won't be another Honkai Star Rail to compare with as of this point. And for Zenless Zone Zero, there also isn't that much of a comparison. It's specifically at this point for Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact. And as unfortunate as it is to have this conversation, I don't really know if this happens to other content creators. Because I might be one of the few that legit dabbles in a lot, right? I would love to hear what Fob thinks of this. If Fob ever reacts to this video. Because I know Fob also plays a shit ton of different games. Like, he plays WuWa, he plays Genshin, he plays all that. Maybe he plays Genshin now. Plays Genshin less nowadays. I would love to hear like what these other content creators or what these other streamers experience. Because for me at this point, I feel that it's just like what's the point, man? So Holy shit, genuinely cannot believe. Yo, Kiwi, thank you so much. This will be my quick little rant regarding what happened to me today. I don't really know what to title this video. I'll think about it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me know what you guys in the comments below. This can't even farm shit. It's like a 12-minute video, so like I'll probably make like what, $50 on this. So it is really just to encourage a discussion within the community and see where things go from here. Right. So okay, I just finished having a pretty interesting conversation. Right, we have a pretty nice conversation with ToA. It has been around 1 hour ever since.
I remember
so
that
this
chat.
is just additional what I think after really thinking through what I just said. In retrospect, I think maybe I should have just played Genshin first before Wuthering Waves. Because if I did that first, the Genshin chatters, or rather the people that play Wuthering Waves, they probably wouldn't watch my stream to begin with. And then they'll think I'm a Genshin guy, so they'll leave me alone. And then once I play Wuthering Waves, I don't think the Genshin guys will disturb me for playing Wuthering Waves, because
Okay. Now I feel like you're starting to blame Wuthering Waves players a little bit too much for this situation. You had just been on a 3-day streak of playing Wuthering Waves 2.0, and you had nothing but glowing remarks to say about the game. Maybe a couple of minor critiques here and there, but overall a very, very positive reception to the game. And so when you are, again, let's think about it this way, right? What happened during the WuWa 2.0 live stream? You had Hoyo Shills coming into the chat, basically spoiling the entirety of the 2.0 story, doing all of this wild shit, right, to try to sabotage the game. You could imagine, right, that unless you're framing it from the experience of, okay, now I'm just trying to experience the other side, which I don't think you did that sort of framing heading into 5.3. Like going in to do like a comparison or something along those lines. It's a lot of pent up kind of like vindication for Wuthering Waves players who have basically been getting shit talked since launch for the past 7 months. Now they release probably the best 2.0 patch that has ever been in gacha gaming, right? And now they get to directly compare it to what many objectively view as an inferior product in 5.3. You're going to have people, right? I think you went in, you had to have gone in with the expectation that people were going to kind of, have a couple of funny things to say about 5.3, knowing how good 2.0 was. And again, not preparing for that in the moderation of your chat, not preparing for what comments you're going to receive, knowing how good 2.0 was. I mean, I'm not really sure, like, the blame lies on both sides here.
Let's just be real. I think Wuthering Waves 2.0 was a pretty impressive upgrade. And it's not like what's the Genshin guys gonna do? Oh my god, y'all don't have dinosaurs? Right? So I think I probably should have done that instead in retrospect. Play Genshin first, then play WuWa. And then for both halves, I think the hate would be lesser. Also, we did play Wuthering Waves for 3 days. So maybe it would happen the first day, and then by day 2 and 3 it would have been lesser. So probably should have done that. Second thing that I kind of want to about in retrospect. Okay, just focus on Julian's ass cheeks. I think the second thing I kind of want to talk about in retrospect is I think comparisons between both games, they would be kind of inevitable, because fundamentally they are both open world gacha games, and like they both almost target the same core demographic. And while they kind of differ in like combat and like the different means of like they're definitely not the same game, but it's kind of the same game, same but different. So not making the comparison, I really tried to not make any comparison in the little Genshin story review just now, but it was so difficult because every single time I made the comparison, it kind of made me think of the other game, and then once I think of one game, it made me think of the other game, right? So,
and that's literally just a natural thing to do, because the controls, the jumping, the navigation, the exploration, there are so many things in common, right? That's like saying when I drink Coke, right? I'm trying in my mind not to compare it to other sodas. You're literally just fighting against the natural thing that every person does. It's like trying on a pair of pants or a shirt and trying not to actively compare it to the other pants or shirts you've worn before. I genuinely don't understand what the problem with comparisons are in this context, because it is quite literally how your brain operates.
On that hand, I think comparison is fine, and if anything, comparison is good because it kind of brings about discussion, brings about feedback for both gaming companies on like what can they learn and what can they improve on for their future projects. But there is a fundamental difference between comparison and gacha tribalism, which is what caused the whole thing to begin with. Because it wasn't comparison in the form of a, oh, they can improve on here. It was just, why are you playing this dog shit game?
So, one example of when I've had this sort of gacha tribalism in my chat that Mr. Pokey's talking about, one time that I've had it, in a chatter actually brought it up, one of my mods. It was this situation over here. So basically, I started playing ZZZ 1.4. Oh, fuck me. I started playing ZZZ 1.4 in the attempt, right, to see whether or not this update was worth returning to the game, right? I heard a lot of great things about ZZZ 1.4, about the new character Miyabi, all of, the removal of TVs, all of those things, right? And I'd have a couple of chatters, right? The gacha tribalism WuWa Kurobots, right? Who would be asking me, why are you playing this dog shit game? Stop playing this game. Go play WuWa instead. And you want to know what I did? I timed out and I banned them. After telling them, if you don't stop this shit, right? Like, I'm literally here to see whether or not it's worth playing because of how gacha games work. You're not going to play only one gacha game, likely, for your entire life, right? Or for your entire season or your playtime. Gacha games are designed in a way where you have time to do other things, play other games on the side while also playing a gacha game. And so I was literally there for the purpose of, letting my chat know, letting WuWa players know whether or not ZZZ was going to be worth their time. And it's just not attempting to clean up your chat and just letting negative comments like that really doesn't have any purpose other than to sow discord and cause problems in your chat. Not stopping that and then blaming gacha tribalism when you can, or blaming communities, right, for their tribalism, when you can just literally take it out of your chat. It's just, I guess, even in like this conclusion over here, right, after the talk with Tectone, he's not even talking about like banning people or like removing people from his community that are causing problems. He's talking about like reordering how he would have done the content instead of just being like, I should have just banned all of these people. I should have banned all these troublemakers. I should have timed out people for like days or weeks instead. But it's just, now we're like going ahead and we're talking about like the reordering of like the content when it's just like, no, it's just ban the fucking people, dude. Like, you're not going to be remiss from losing like 20, 30 viewers.
Right?
It's
so
probably
I think there's
20
a very
or 30.
big difference between both there. And yeah. Oh, and also one last thing. I might permaban more. Hopefully it's not you, because I really don't permaban that much. But
why not? I'm glad he's gonna start permabanning people, but like, why not do it before? Right? Why not just permaban the people that were saying that Genshin story, that Genshin World Quest didn't lock off exploration? They're just lying in your chat. Just ban them. Why keep people that are just lying in your chat and actively spreading misinformation? Or like talking about shit they have no idea what they're talking about and just confusing other people and making your chat, and by proxy you, look stupid. Just ban them. It's really that simple. Or time them out for a week. Give them an actual punishment for bad behavior. Pokey, there's a reason why many considered and still consider your chat one of the worst chats in gacha gaming. It's because you essentially are like a honeypot. You're like a mosquito trap, but it doesn't actually kill the mosquitoes. It just draws all of the mosquitoes in, but then they don't die. That's basically what happens. It's just you have all of these like incredibly stupid or ill-intentioned people in your chat that never actually get banned, and then they just all congregate around your chat and make it one of the worst in gacha gaming. Genuinely. Just ban them. Just get them out. It'll be so much better. I guarantee it. You'll be able to play whatever game you want without any of this gacha tribalism stuff. If people see your chat acting toxic openly in every single context possible, that's just going to attract more people that are toxic and want to be toxic and want gacha tribalism. Not seeing them not get banned and not get called out means that you're going to attract more viewers. That's absolutely correct. You're going to attract more viewers, but are those the type of viewers that you actively want in your channel?
You know, after today, it is what it is. All right. Okay, cool. There's no word of the day. Word of the day is sad.
Okay. But yeah, that's my take on this whole matter. It's genuinely, to me, it's just a matter of like, this is like, you know, it's a little bit of like, you reap what you sow. But it's also like, you also, whatever was being reaped in this situation, you just let it corrupt your experience or corrupt your chat or like cause problems. You had the full power to stop it, but I mean you don't. So again, my conclusion here for this entire situation is this is entirely a self-inflicted issue that you had full power to stop, but you simply chose not to. And so objectively, you have the ban button, use it. Peace out. All right, we're going to have to do some big cutting on that one because there were some big pauses and shit. But I think that's something we can make as a video. Kurobot's ruined Mr. Pokey. Kurobot's ruined Mr. Pokey. 1000%. All right, one other thing is I kind of had to take a... I drank my coffee and I kind of had to take a piss during the entire video. So that was a little unfortunate. So... Yeah, I was like debuffed during that react. I was like straight up debuffed during that. All right. Well, you know what that means. BRB. Alright, so... Oh, shit. So... Shall we get into... something that's stun locking the rest of the day? Because we got a ToA reset to get to, but unfortunately... Unfortunately, you know. We'll react to this one later. This is a good one to react to later. I think it's time for us to get into some WuWa. We need help with pincer maneuver warriors, guys? Isn't that shit hella easy? What's so hard about pincer this patch? I heard it's super easy, guys. I need to change my options. Give me 1 second. Wait, where's everything? What in God's name? What is going on? Oh, right. I thought my shit was broken. I thought my shit was broken. But it wasn't.
The midnight chime is faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
So, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're all aware, and just so that you have full context on what is going on, I ended last stream. I was trying to farm some Nightmare Echoes. I was trying to basically, you know, get some content on that, you know, get some of my builds up to shape, tip-toppy, very nice, with all those new buffs. And I accidentally teleported to the wrong waypoint in Raguna, and what happened was I started Carlotta's story quest. So we ended stream a little bit early there, and now it's time for us to actually get right on into it. And we won't be able to do basically anything else in the game until this part of the story quest is over. And so I'm going to be taking my sweet time. I wanted to save this for like a fresh day. I wanted to save this for a fresh day when, you know, I had a bit more energy, you know, after just finishing Act 3. We did a lot of story the other day, and I kind of wanted, you know, a lot more dedicated time to do it. And so that is what we will be doing today. So before I do that, I need to go fix up my hair real fast. And then we'll dive right on into it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be diving right on into it. Sorry. I need to get better at tying my hair. It's an acquired skill, you know what I mean? But don't worry, I'm learning. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, it's fine. Alright. Let's get right on into it.
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
What I really do like in this story quest so far is that there's a lot of MC voicing. And we saw a lot of that in Camelia's story quest way back in the day, back in 1.4, and obviously a fair amount of it in the main quest as well. And so it doesn't look like they're reducing in the quality with every patch. It looks like it's only increasing and getting better, which is always nice to see.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
Have we done anything I guess this seems a little bit weird to me because it doesn't seem like the Montelli family has done anything negative to us since we got into Renacida. It genuinely doesn't seem like they've done anything bad to us at all. In fact, like Zani, you know, who's kind of like employed by them, came in to help us out, like right off the bat, and we got some money as well. So, I mean, what misunderstandings? What could have happened?
In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood.
Oh, we got called here as guests to just like, you know, have some fun, have a jolly good old time, and then all this crazy shit happened. I guess that could be considered a misunderstanding, sure.
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
All right.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
We know who Capello is, or Capello is. Yeah, okay. Great. Abby's just stupid. Rover actually remembers. Gotcha. Okay, Shatters. Guys. If I'm in the story quest, I'm not gonna answer, like, questions about the game. I'm gonna be honest. We can do questions about the game later when I'm like not in the middle of doing story quests. I think that's fair, right? Like I'm here to do the story right now. And so, you know, it's like I'm here to commentate on the story, not talk about team comps. Right? Is that a fair ask? Is that fair for us to do? Can we sign that agreement? Cool. All right.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one.
Of course.
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Well, that's a pretty convenient plot device. It's basically just like, hey, Abby, I'm busy. Get the fuck out of here. I'll make sure to eat all the food for you.
All right. No need to rub it in.
So, I'm not sure if I prefer, like, this mode of storytelling with kind of, like, the 2D stills and the pictures, or if it was animated. Honestly, like, having, like, these 2D stills by themselves, it's pretty nice.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Yeah, I mean, if there's food that we can't eat or a Threnodian's attack that we need a tank, we'll make sure to call you, buddy. We'll make sure to call you, man.
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Clearly, the man is an expert. Okay, nice Lunite. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, gamers. Just decided to sneak that one in there, didn't you? What the fuck was that?
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
And so, if this is Capello, is he
Guest
Capello?
from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor.
Okay, so this is 1000% taking place after Act 3. Because we do gain the laureate there.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Why isn't Carlotta the next head of the family?
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors
Why the
wouldn't have
sudden
been
invite?
captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person.
Chat. Why does he look evil? Oh, okay, yeah, we got somebody in YouTube chiming in real fast. Yeah, he does in fact look evil. He's got the vibe.
But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
I mean, bro is the one that's unnerving. 1000%. He is the unnerving one. Don't worry, she's on it. This is her story quest after all.
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physsalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Like with who?
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
Okay, now this conversation took a slightly different turn.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Okay, pause.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
She looks better than you though, bro. She literally looks like more elegant and more regal than you, bro. What do you mean she's from the lesser branch?
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Alright, well, it's very clear that this guy is in fact a fucking villain. Right from the get-go, 5 minutes into the quest. And it's ironic that he says the leader of the Black Shores. Very ironic.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies.
Alright, well then, you know, we'll just find a new heir.
So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
Oh, but I thought you were so big on building alliances, little bro. What happened? Now you're like...
Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Bro did not watch the cutscene. Bro did not see us just conjure a scythe out of nowhere. And fly into the sky.
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Oh, would you look at that? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table. Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
The number of, like, close-ups that you get of her face across 2.0 is, I mean, obviously the devs did a good job, so you want to show it off as much as possible.
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together.
It's quite a bit.
But
We
since
danced.
you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Nah, I'm good. Just leave. Just leave.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the eyes.
What are the eyes? Why? What? The number of code words that they use in this fucking quest is, or in these quests, I don't know what they mean.
A gun is a powerful tool.
I don't think any of us know what they mean.
Only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
I mean, she's just asking a question, little bro.
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
Oh, we're gonna have
Carlotta
some
warned me
intrigue.
about
Oh, we've got a
eyes,
little
So
wisp
she probably
guiding
wants
us.
me to avoid unnecessary attention.
Oh,
Not
okay.
sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
It's literally eyes.
Wind, guide me.
I see. Okay. It's literally eyes. Gotcha. Oh man. If only Metal Gear Solid you could run up walls. Be a lot easier, wouldn't it? You can literally just fly there. The game does. I mean, I don't see very many eyes, to be honest. It seems. Maybe they could have upped the difficulty for the stealth mission here.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Okay, well, clearly we failed the stealth mission because there's a fucking guy right here. Why did we just go through all of that just to fail? The old guy? Yeah, I remember him from Carlotta's trailer. Whoever was following me seems to have left. Well, I guess the current head is a bit of a Chad, isn't he?
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Yeah, sorry, we don't have fusion yet. You should have asked us after we unlocked the fusion attribute, bro. But unfortunately, I only have Spectro and Havoc. Maybe next time.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've
Nice
been looking at
gemstone.
this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that this guy's voice was like a little bit deeper. Or I kind of wish that he was like voiced by one of the villains from like Act 1 or Act 2. I really like the Phasalia family's guy's voice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm in like the minority here. But I feel like he could have used like a bit more of like a gruff Giga Chad voice here.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value.
Art investor, huh?
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter.
Looks like Jeja's gonna find some permanent employment, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Jeja is gonna find some permanent employment, both on Carlotta's teams and I guess in her family.
Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting.
It's a painting.
They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul.
It's a painting.
What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Okay, don't. I'm gonna be honest. This looks like shit. I'm gonna be honest. This looks like somebody just traced a bunch of random fucking shapes. I've never been a fan of like modern or like abstract art. I see a moon, a jelly bean, the sun, and the Pepsi logo. That's my take on it. Small, irregular shapes nest within larger circles, their edges melding together to form a delicate heart. Sure. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision? Yeah, it's too abstract for me.
It is typical of symbolism to conceal ideas in a play of colors and forms. But sometimes simplicity is more powerful. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Are we talking about Carlotta here? Who are we talking about here? Alright, well, bro just left. Bro was only out here to look during the rain. At a painting that's outdoors in the middle of the rain. Maybe that's why rain in Ragoon is bad. Because I'm sure this painting got absolutely fucked up.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
Oh, I see. Old man was wingmanning. I see now. Papa Montelli knew that Carlotta liked this one. He knew she liked this one and told us intentionally to focus on it, knowing that she would return. Old man Montelli was basically saying, Rover, you must continue the bloodline. He knew. It's discussing it with an old gentleman? Yeah, sure, okay.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained.
Absolutely.
So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it
What's up,
rains
Fio?
in Raguna, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
They do enjoy their intrigue.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
Okay, we're literally by ourselves here. Could be less confusing, please.
Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
Don't you guys, like, have enough problems to worry about? Don't you guys literally have enough problems to worry about with, like, TDs, with whatever's going on? What's with all of this strife inside of your own fucking families? Or, like, with your employers? Truly, genuinely. So Bennett betrayed the family. Hey, it's just, everybody just seems to be in a backstabby sort of mood the second we came to Raguna.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless.
Oh, so he was
not one
set
to easily
up,
betray.
I see.
And
He was set up.
the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
That's rather cryptic. Okay. All right. See you later, Kurt. You'll be gone for 6 months? All right. Well, hey, good luck on those 6 months that you're going to be gone, man. It's been a pleasure having you on the channel, brother. I don't know what you're doing for those 6 months, but good luck on them, brother. Maybe you're going on like an Alaskan fishing boat or something. Peace out, man. 07s. We lost one, boys. All right, well, yeah, this poem is fucked up. It makes no sense.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
You know, one thing about the Wuthering Waves story and its story quests is that you could say they're maybe a little bit too predictable. They could, you know, do a little bit more of like a bait. Actually, they did do kind of like a bait and switch at the end of the main story quest. But for this one, I feel like we already know who the bad guy is. It feels like it's already super clear who the bad guy is within like the first 5 minutes of the quest. But I'm happy to be proven wrong.
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I suppose this is when I volunteer to help. Absolutely.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose.
Okay. I mean,
So,
I'm a laureate.
I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye. A provisional member under my patronage.
This is obviously a lie. But I'm not truly a member of the family.
Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the rules.
Okie dokie.
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
I'm not exactly sure what... Wait, what does an opal even look like? Let me look it up real fast. I mean, opals are like... They're kind of white. And she makes red gemstones. Wouldn't, like, ruby make more sense? Am I tripping? But she makes red... I mean, okay. Alright. Okay, it's because her hair is white. Why not diamond, then? Hmm? Why such a low-quality gemstone for such a high-quality woman? Hmm? She's not that pomp. Okay, fine.
Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
I mean, I assume cat's eye is because of, like, the actual color of Rover's eyes.
Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes?
Okay, yeah,
they
that's
share
why.
the same luster
I knew
as
it.
Cat's Eye gems.
Pre-watched.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Absolutely, milady. I am at your beck and call.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
Well, I'm glad that you asked.
What made you say that?
I mean, you're calling us by fucking code names.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
We're not beating the allegations, are we, ladies and gentlemen? We're not beating the allegations, are we? Yeah, maybe not.
I just might entertain that thought.
Yeah, definitely not.
But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Hey, look what they managed to do in about 3 or 4 dialogue lines. That was it, ladies and gentlemen. Literally just 3 or 4 dialogue lines. Man. Okay, what the fuck just happened? I was trying to climb the wall. What the hell?
Seems someone has acted faster. Those two,
What?
they're my uncle's agents. Sage
Did I
and
just
Acorn.
no clip? What the fuck just happened? Those are not
Yes,
real names.
We address each other by code names. Handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they
Yes.
know.
You try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's.
How am I gonna loosen their lips? Am I supposed to beat the
Talk
shit out of them or do
business with
something else?
merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
Alright, let me go do something real fast. I'm gonna set my graphics quality a little bit higher, and then change it to windowed mode. And then from there, I'm gonna be putting on my game capture. Ooh, and then, wait a second. And then transform it to stretch the screen. Alright, perfect. There we go. Better. Alright, Sage. Alright, Acorn. Let's see what you got, buddy boys.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
I guess this is the thing, right? Were these guys simply not watching anything that happened during the 2.0 main story? How would they not know who we are when we were like one of the... when we won the fucking laureate, you know what I mean? Or was the fact that we had the mask on just like fucking with them too much? Because like, would they not know us from winning the laureate? We did like the center bow on the stage, did all that. Like, I do understand like suspending disbelief, but like, were these guys just fucking sleeping during the entire 2.0 main story quest? Or is the mask really just that effective? The mask worked. Okay.
So,
okay. Makes
what
sense.
do you need?
Makes sense,
We
sure.
are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, we gotta talk about margaritas.
Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Is Rover like putting on an accent as well? They put on like a slight fucking accent. That's what it feels like.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Hey, how about I do that for you, boys? You go get a bite to eat at margaritas. I'll go ahead. I'll search the house for you.
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
Yeah, it's because you don't have a sensor, Dumbos.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Okay. Yeah, bro, these idiots don't even have gadgets. How are they gonna find anything?
So they
I bet they
found
haven't even
nothing,
unlocked flight
but
yet.
assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
I mean, he's clearly the bad guy.
Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night,
True.
I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation.
Maybe they chose the wrong guy to frame. Wouldn't it have been easier? It would have been a lot easier to find at least one sort of corrupt person, right?
The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna.
Oh,
Mere profit would never make
who's
him
this
betray
fucking
us.
hunchback of Notre Dame looking motherfucker right here? Fix your posture, buddy. Wait, with that posture check, chat. We don't want to end up like this fucking guy. We don't want to end up like this doofus. Fucking osteoporosis by the age of 40. He's fucked. He's completely fucked.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle.
All right, never mind. He's a lot older than I thought. He looked younger from the back.
Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
A what? Bro sticks out like a sore thumb. Yo, get
After
him.
Quick.
Find that bozo. Oh, you run hella slow, bro. Halt! In the name of the law!
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine.
They sent the wrong person on a stealth mission. Bro has like at least 7 different debuffs. Bro's got at least 7 or 8 different debuffs that like would make him bad for this mission. And for some reason he's trying to do stealth.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
Just a glance?
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us.
What'd you do, buddy?
Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
And why is that, buddy?
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Well, now we gotta find out what the fuck happened.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
What's going on, buddy?
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
Yo, she's like... Low-key, she's like Batman. She's a little bit like Batman.
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace.
Oh, he's actually a good guy.
I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options.
Live or die?
We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing.
Okay, well that's better than death.
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils.
Okay.
So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what
it
an
makes sense that
individual
working in the
cannot,
mafia is difficult.
and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing.
Is it even his
Given
body?
your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In
I mean,
that
yeah, there's something
case,
fishy going on.
you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
What is Scarlet Velvet? Is that another nickname?
The
Another
leader
code
of a
name?
network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now,
True.
let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
You know what? This quest so far, I've been appreciating the kind of like inner world building that it's been doing. Right? We're getting like a deeper view of the politics going on in the city, kind of like the shady underworld. And let's keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, Raguna is this part of the fucking map. This is like the Order of the Deep and the Church, yeah, this is like the Order. Raguna is just this shit. And so I imagine that most of the story quest kind of like takes place in here, right? But it's like, holy fuck, there's still so much left. But I do wonder if this means that like version, I do wonder if this means that like 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3 are not going to expand the world at all. Because it kind of looks like there's no space left. If you guys know what I mean, right? It almost looks like there's like no space left, actually. Like, where would they go? Maybe like another island or something, but yeah. Oh, wait. Wayplay check. We're at 0. Easy. Easy.
This is the place. She may not be here, but I have my ways of reaching her people.
Okay.
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed.
All this fucking highlighted yellow text, man.
A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
Okay, so there are just straight up like some flavors. There are some flavors that you absolutely do not want to have in your beverage.
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions.
Now that I think about it, maybe they could have made Raguna a little bit bigger. It does kind of look small in context to like all the other space on the map.
With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Okay.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Well, that was easy.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Okay, if this bartender was supposed to speak in code, he just did a really fucking terrible job, because I think it's pretty obvious what's going on here. Yeah, maybe bro needs some lessons. Casually jotted down snack list. The fuck? Earl Grey cake? Wine-soaked cherry sabayon. Alright, who the fuck wrote this? They're trying to make somebody hungry. Yeah, who the fuck wrote this? They needed to have lunch before writing that shit. In Raguna, becoming a lover of spirits is far easier than steering clear of them. When she steps into the garden, soft murmurs and whispers intertwine, leaving your mind adrift. Indulgence, ecstasy. Okay. Love and Elixir, Night of Terror, The Emperor's New Clothes, TF10. No prizes. Here drinks are measured beyond mere coin. At the right moment with the right person, come see me here. I mean, I just sit down here, right? Is it this dude?
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening is your tender love. I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace.
Okay, this guy's fucking drunk.
But this amber drink...
This guy's fucking wasted.
Poison? Or a healing tonic? No, leave me be. Don't bother me. The void. The endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you and who am I?
Yo, somebody used to take this guy home.
Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
I'm just glad that we know he's fucked up too. I'm just glad we know he's fucked up too.
Let's go. Clearly, he's not the one we're looking for.
Maybe he is. Hand him the scarlet velvet ribbon. Ask for other drink options. I'm a fan of good alcohol. Okay, he just said no. I mean, clearly there's only 3 people to ask, so I think it has to be the voluble woman, right?
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. Oh, that name. She's the second Montelli daughter, but she usually goes by another code name, Opal, when on duty.
Okay.
But you better ask the lady next to you yourself. In our line of work, it's considered rude to discuss someone when they're within earshot.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Wait, did we just hire somebody?
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes.
Okay.
Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes. I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values.
Oh my fucking god.
Through alcohol content or vintage.
Oh, he's got
perhaps. But lately, I'm starting
he's
to
got the
wonder if
tism.
the drink itself even matters.
Drinks encoding numerical. Oh
The key to
no.
any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties.
Oh, he's just making
With
shit
that
up.
in mind, the same drink or even the same object can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I...
Alright, well, I guess it's the fucking bartender.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, it's you we have
As
a problem with.
expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, A bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass
High
every
IQ.
code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this scarlet velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis.
Why is that?
The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
True.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Oh, Arlade, that sounds weird. Maybe we'll check that out later.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid.
Well, I mean, the partnership was already broken, so how is this going to complicate things
I'm not sure if
even more?
trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Lighter than a dove.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, we've just left the city, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God. The hell's this? Dream Patrol? Oh, okay. N2 Zik. I already know about Carlotta's forte. I see it every time she casts her liberation. In fact, if you don't see her hair glowing during her liberation, you've kind of messed up. Ooh. What's going on here?
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We're great. The Order is causing more fucking problems. Who would have thought?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide.
Damn, look at those cheekbones. This guy's a bit of a Giga Chad.
If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be
Alright,
open.
what the fuck is Phoebe doing, man? Does she not, like, see any of this shit going on? Is she just like,
oh, yes. Oh, it is all for the greater good of Raguna. Yes, sir. No problems here.
But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary.
oh no! They're gonna send some whiff-waffs after us! Oh no!
The Order and the commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city?
Oh, I see. So basically, the further out from the city you go, the more fucked up the Order gets. Maybe Phoebe just doesn't... Maybe Phoebe just is just in the city all the time. Oh. And she never sees this bullshit.
Let's first address their
That must be it, right?
troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Let's have a chat. Yes.
Surrender!
Boom. Oh, I got the trial version? Of course I got the trial version. Oh, shit. They got the backup. Okay. Let's use the rest of our team then.
Astral modulation. Loading. Into the painting! Huh? Here comes a helper!
Okay, we didn't even make it to Carlotta for the rotation. Whoops.
The Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel.
Wait, so
especially not for the sake of mere commoners.
These guys in the middle of bumfuck nowhere know that we're the laureate winner. But the fucking Montelli family goons did not know that we were the laureate winner. The mask might have worked on the Montelli guys. It clearly didn't work on these fucking dudes, right? Clearly didn't work on these fucking dudes, if we're frankly being honest. It looks like it didn't do shit, if I'm being real here. Right? Seemed a little janky to me. They got true sight.
Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
Hey,
We paid
I
good
didn't
money
see
for
it.
these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
I didn't see nothing.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family,
Oh,
only
yes.
to be left in
Oh,
the
now I
dark.
see what's going on here.
No one
that
bothered to
rat
inform
bastard
you,
uncle.
did they?
Oh, that rat fucking bastard
Oh,
uncle.
please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that was a good
The
one.
Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
Well, you're just asking to get fragged right now, bro.
When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Yo, why can't we just shoot them? Just shoot them.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation.
Well, we just saved you, so maybe you should.
But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade.
Yeah, because the uncle's another rat bastard.
And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks.
Okay, there's something wrong with her face. It's like she's animated at like 1 frame a second. There's actually something wrong with her animations, right? Am I the only one that thinks she looks like one of those like fucking... It's like her mouth is opening like this.
Where were you?
And her
when we
eyes
were
are like
fighting against
blinking
the Order and the
immediately.
Phasalias?
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary.
I don't think it's been like a thing in previous ones, so it might just be that like for some reason in this quest they're slightly
the Montelli
broken.
creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
Because she's like super high definition, right?
With your grandfather, maybe.
But it's like, what the fuck
But
is
he won't
going
be
on with her
around
mouth?
forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that?
I think it's just
One thing's
her.
for sure.
Feels like everybody else was
I don't
fine.
want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what?
Really?
This is supposed to be your
Sage and
family's
Acorn had it
business.
too?
Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words.
Alright, keep the angle like this then. Just don't show their face if it's...
So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Yep.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all.
Okay.
Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead.
Clearly.
I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Well, that's convenient. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that might have been the worst part of the quest. That might have been the worst part of the quest, if I'm being
Gently does
honest.
it. Watch out.
Where'd the fucking enemies go? Wait, did they just... Where'd they go? Oh, did I didn't even outro skill. I switched to Shorekeeper and they disappeared.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Hit surrender.
Yo, are these like accidentally dying? Wait, where are they going?
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Okay. See, now this is how it's done, Mafia goons. Why don't you search as well? What the fuck? Why is she just standing there not doing anything? At least pretend to search. ML and CL. Okay. You could at least try. Yeah, we just have her fucking bumming it out in the background while we do all the work.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them
Oh,
deliberately.
bro was leaving some clues. Okay.
Indeed. What I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo? Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letters ML and CL in the
Like
eyes.
the secret code in drinks.
Oh my
What
gosh,
matters
more
is
fucking
never
code.
the object themselves,
Oh
but
shit.
the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
1, 9, and 0.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet... MLCL 190468.
Is that a fucking redeem code?
That format.
Can I get some asterite for putting that
It's a
shit in?
vault storage code.
Hey, somebody try to redeem that in-game right now. Somebody try to redeem that in-game right now. I bet you'll get at least 50 asterite. Come on. Somebody's gotta try it. Somebody's gotta try it. Bite the bullet. Give it a spin. Give it a spin.
Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be?
Somebody had their game open,
Hold
right?
on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You
Oh,
asked
fuck?
me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Whoa, this is like the first time in the quest they've done this shit.
That's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. You know, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Yeah, Jinsi came in like this, but it's like, where's that? Why don't more people come in like this? This shit's kind of cool.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? Oh no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
Oh, I can't unsee the fucking mouths anymore.
All right.
Oh, I'm fucked up
we'll
for good.
inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first.
Okay.
The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive.
The codes
You might
will
not
be
know
back,
this,
ladies and gentlemen.
but
Don't worry.
Bennett
Your
was never
astrite will be
granted the
here.
highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
Oh, I think we know what's going on, ladies and gentlemen.
Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle.
I mean, we kind of knew this at the very start. We kind of knew this at the very start of the quest, man.
But
come on.
If it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
Yeah, the real G's, what they would do is just kill the grandfather and then inherit the family immediately.
Now,
it would have been so easy.
Is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
Giga Chad. Okay, I guess we're done here, but holy shit, this kind of looks like a fun spot to explore. A nice little cave. Oh, there's so many quests to do. Holy shit. There are so many quests to do. Have we even been to this? Wait, have we been to that area yet with like the 3 towers? I don't think we have, right?
Can you keep up? Running won't save you.
Like the 3 towers in the purple sky? I feel like we haven't been there yet.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's
So,
go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
are you the, oh, hello, technician.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC. The initial
Duncan.
restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
I'm not gonna lie, maybe this might actually be the worst voice acting in the quest. Because, like, I'm not actually sure what... It sounds like she's speaking in, like, fragments. This is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, this one's a little weird.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Margarita, Bennett's home, and the vault with only 2 deviations. Liberty Square and a dock.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location... I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Capolo again. I mean, Capolo's fucking
Reviewing
doing
the
everything at
records
this
hardly
point.
proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me.
True.
This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family
top up.
property, valuable
Top
items
up.
for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance.
Okay.
Please, follow me.
Oh, this is too many Carlottas for one screen. Unremarkable ornament. Navigating various codes and biometric. Holy shit, hackermans. Holy hackermans.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
Alright, so we've just spent all of this time just to, again, come to the conclusion that your uncle is a rat.
The Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation.
Oh.
Our Lantern terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before.
Well, duh. It makes sense why the Order would want to stop your business. You're making people too independent. Can't have that.
They turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
Oh, so you're just bribing them. Never mind.
As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Oh, little suspicious. It's like he knew.
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant.
True.
How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
You're asking that question a little bit too suspiciously.
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
Implying we did something? Implying we did something wrong, buddy boy?
Excuse me?
Oh, shit. Okay, he's kind of mad. Oh, he's not. Okay, never mind. He's fucking mad.
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others will think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it.
Come on, buddy. Oh, you're about to receive the Glock,
Your
bro.
course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
Oh, she's dropping the uncle. She's dropping the uncle.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family. Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you.
That's true.
I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now...
Perfect cinematic shedding of trees. Whoa. Blue
Wallowing
petals
in
are
emotion
wild.
won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues. Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
Okay.
I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module
What's the next
alone
move?
won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
Okay, so as a bit of a rundown, we figured out that the uncle is a good old rat bastard. Bro is selling out the family jewels, the family secrets. How these people basically make their money. But for what though? Oh, we got the trial. We got we got the Carlotta trial character. Okay, for sure. For sure. Yeah, the family jewels.
Can you keep
Uncle sold them out.
But no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control.
Alright, let's find some of the clues.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then?
Alright, so she can't fucking find
Or
a
am
single
I too
thing.
late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on.
You know, maybe
No.
you shouldn't have
I
told
couldn't
him
have
that
been
you
imagining it.
suspected him before you started looking for the shit. Maybe you should have found the shit first and then told him that you suspected him. That might have been the better move. In my opinion.
Such a big mirror.
Potentially. That might have been the better move.
Why is it here?
We kind of did things in reverse. Alright, what the fuck is this? Is it...
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side?
Whoa, 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 hold up. Pause.
Or was all this just a trap?
Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Darth Carlotta? What the fuck was that? Okay, old man deluxe.
Hello again.
Should I call you Padrino like the rest do?
It would be my honor if you do.
Oh, he's down for that.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together.
Ooh, good call. Good call.
It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
what's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree?
It was pretty clear. I mean, I saw her trailer, and this guy was in Carlotta's story trailer, or her Resonator showcase, whatever. So
that's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
Now that's what you call good posture at old age, ladies and gentlemen. Not like that old hunchback, Duncan.
You knew, old man.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined
what's up?
to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But
she's getting
I can't
suppressed.
simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
With a partner, huh? Oh. Whatever could you mean by the word partner in this context? Whatever could you mean, grandfather? Grandfather-in-law.
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this.
Oh, he already knows. He already knows.
However,
his son is a
before
rat
I
bastard.
intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
Yep, this is Carlotta's story quest. Is that the blicky? What is that?
It's a little tricky.
What
but
did he
you're
just give
lucky to
Rover?
have my expertise. This terminal is defunct.
It's a ring? Okay,
but
sure.
I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
It looked like a gun.
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
Yeah, this guy must know his son is like a complete failure. Jesus Christ. Fucking selling out the family jewels? How dare you, you stupid idiot. You absolute failure of an heir. Absolute bum. I honestly wish we could get the Raguna terminal. I wish we could get the Montelli terminal as like a... I'm surprised we don't have terminal skins, to be honest.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters.
Oh my god, they just have it recorded that they fragged him?
Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
I mean, yeah, like...
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
Oh, I guess it's all
And
for the
Bennett,
greater good, isn't it?
I would have taken care of him regardless.
It's all for the greater good, right? No big deal. No harm, no foul, right?
He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
No problem at all.
Yes, sir.
It's all for the family. We kill the family for the family.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward.
Well, it actually is for the greater good.
The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers. And knowing when
Oh,
to yield.
I see. Capello is just sackless.
You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait, time out. Wait. Huh? Wait, so is he a bad guy or a... Wait, so is he actually a rat? Because...
What's in it? Carlotta. What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past.
Okay.
I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Okay, I think I'm connecting the dots. That's why she was sucked into... She was sucked into wherever she got sucked into. Yeah. Okay.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
The terminal! They set a trap! It's a trap! I must go check on her immediately.
Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
Damn, Pierre's got a little bit... Pierre's a little zesty. You guys hear Pierre? Pierre sounds a little zesty, not gonna lie. Got the hand on his hip, too.
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
How's she about to mature?
What is that?
Fragments of her past?
The family will shield you.
Realm of ego, mirrors in a mirror. Behind the mirror lies a realm where the illusions of the past intertwine with reality.
Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap.
Alright, guys.
This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin?
I need to take a quick break. I'm waiting for this dialogue to end.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
Gonna go grab a snack,
quickly.
and I'll be back in a second. I'm a little hungry.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Right. The white has been dyed red.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, what's going on in the chat right now? Why is everyone saying the chat's weird? This is a nice ass domain, I'm going to be honest. Is this even in the city? Oh, this is in the city. What the hell?
Can you keep up?
I feel like I haven't seen anything that looks like this, though. Seems like Techie has ended his stream. Bro streamed for like an hour today. There's 2 chests? Oh, I see one. Where are the others? Oh, okay, I see them all, actually.
You will yield. Improvise.
Two here and then 2 more above. Thank you, chatters. Very good.
Surrender. The stage is set. Glory demands more. Now there's nothing else in my way.
I mean, why would they just do that? Just let you easily skip these chests?
I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
Why can't I open it?
Can you
It's a puzzle? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, maybe I gotta do the other one first.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Take this. Still recognize me.
Okay. Okay, so it's only 2 of them. Okay,
Can you keep
all right.
Start small.
Easy peasy lemony squeezy. You can revisit the scenarios? Ooh, would you look at that? And I think it was this one too, right? Yes, okay. My memory is not failing me. Very nice. My memory isn't failing me, ladies and gentlemen. Pop the balloons for a secret chest? Like these balloons? I mean, I don't know how to pop these.
Running won't save you.
Okay, I guess that's how you pop them. Gun gadget. Right. Do I have to pop all of them?
A smooth journey.
That's fucking long range. This is some sniping right here, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, well, clearly I'm not supposed to go here. Okay, I'm not supposed to go here.
Found your weak spot.
Okay, that one's invulnerable. Okay, I don't go up here either. Well, 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 would you look at that? It's just that easy, folks.
Ah, there you are. This craftsmanship. A wise
Damn, that gave
investment.
40 asteroid?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Is mine.
I did not mean to use that.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh. Is that it? Is that all the
Small to
chests?
build big.
Is that all of them?
Can you keep up?
Alright, well, hopefully there's not any more.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Looks like they borrowed the power of Tethys, ladies and gentlemen. Well, now I feel like I just have to blow all these up. Wait!
Can you keep up?
Wait a second.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Alright, pop every fucking balloon you can find while you're here. Every single one.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Adoption?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Damn, that must be a fucking crazy-ass mirror.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Oh, that's the black Carlotta, the dark one.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, Now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Okay, let's glaze ourselves a little bit harder. Let's just glaze ourselves. Know what I mean?
Fancy a wager?
Gently
I
does
bet.
it?
I kind of want to go to that side real fast. Gotta be something here, right?
It's been 3 days.
Can you keep up?
There's nothing here.
It's been
What
3
an...
days.
Why even have the tether point here if there's nothing to get here?
It's been 3
Use
days.
sensor?
I haven't heard back from him at all.
That did nothing. That did literally nothing. No more chests in this room. It was only that one balloon up there. Well, that's a bit of a bait, especially after what they just had before.
Can you keep up?
Gonna be honest. I assume that's the mirror that ends the quest. Okay, I guess we'll just go back up here then. Let's press it. What the fuck? Wait, what? Number of trees and chandeliers in the hole. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Well, that's a little convenient. Okay.
Can you keep up?
I believe that makes it 6289. Genius. Hacker
Time to
Mans.
check the lobby.
No, it's clearly there's 6 things over here and then the 2 chandeliers, right?
Can you keep
Easy. And then August 9th is 8-9. Duh. What, you telling me you guys didn't get that immediately? Jeez. Got some dented people in the chat, I guess. Oh. Just guess better.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Just guess better.
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
Why is his name in quotes? Why is everything in quotes?
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
Okay.
knew it. She shares our bloodline.
We did hear her. We did hear them
She is a
say that she's
true
orphaned.
Montelli, just like the Padrino.
I feel like
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks,
Oh,
let alone carry the
oh.
family name.
being a little bit shady, aren't we?
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want?
Okay, this one, I don't like this version of Carlotta that much. I don't think I like her that much. She's got the fucked up eye thing going on over here. And the crown, oh, she's a little scary looking, not gonna lie.
Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Oh, she just shoots her?
Is that the exit?
Oh, well, good thing I got the chest before I left. Good thing I got the chest before I left, because I don't think we're going to be able to go back.
Dazzling sunlight.
Well,
Am I
well, clearly I've got something to deal with, but I've got bigger
Left that
priorities.
scenario already. Now the question is,
I've got bigger priorities.
what moment from my past does this represent?
Like collecting all the
These
chests.
decorations, they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
1 to 2 chests here. Censor spam time? I assume so, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get all of the loot. I've got to get all of the loot.
A smooth journey.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking empty space here. Not sure if there are any chests here. And then we got somebody. Okay, well, guess what? Guess what, Lucum? You're wrong, buddy. Ooh, account bricked. Account bricked. Wait a second.
Anything catch your eye?
You can come back here after the
there you
quest. I'm glad they added that, because maybe you can go back to all the scenarios, because I know for sure in stuff like Camellia's quest, it was very, very easy to miss some stuff.
How do I leave this place?
Get me out!
But didn't you just follow me here?
Get me out! I need to stop my uncle!
Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies.
Why is she talking like that?
From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct?
Mm-hmm.
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady.
Well, she kind of turned into like the #1 murderer in the family.
You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
These are some solid animations and cuts, transitions. It's got everything, ladies and gentlemen. It's got everything. If only her gun was black as well. Her gun needs the black jewels.
Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
She said EOS yourself? True.
Running won't save you. The stage is set. Take this! Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Juicy, thank you for the sub with Prime, buddy.
Nice work. But this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
You'd want to fight you want to fight the dark version of Carlotta like in Camellia's Quest? Yeah, I think she like spawned a version of herself, yeah.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
What the hell is going on here? They keep talking about that night from 5 years ago. I assume that this is, in fact, the night.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, okay. This is like the night from 5 years ago.
Glory demands more.
Hey. Any chests? Any chests, ladies and gentlemen? Any
A
chests?
smooth journey.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why
So
should
the
we back
Physaelias
down now?
attacked.
When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block, and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing.
Oh. Big brain.
Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets.
That's true. You can't
I'll
buy
cover
back
the rear.
people. One thing that they haven't
Quickly
done
and swiftly.
is, there are no human enemies in
Running
Renacida.
won't save
But that's what it seems like. There's not a single human enemy.
An absurd, impudent display. Still recognize me? Is that it? Huh, not even close. The stage is set.
That's what it seems like. I feel like there should be more, like, people for us to beat up, you know, like in that Carlotta trailer. Okay, there's gotta be a chest here somewhere, right? I'm merely griefing by not finding a chest, right?
Can you keep up? Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. I'm still standing.
Oh my gosh, these TDs are beating the shit out of me.
Take this! Quickly and swiftly. Improvise.
I know, I wish I could use my own, not the trial one. But, I mean, they are giving you a lot of time to play with her kit during the quest, if we're being fair.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Damn, I'm already half HP.
Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Why is this happening? At the West End, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left.
This is why Duncan left.
Enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
Bro lost his wife. I assume this is his wife. Maybe his daughter.
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions.
I mean, when you get this context, it kind of makes sense what Capello's doing. He became sackless after this.
Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past.
True.
I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence.
Is she just gonna let you? Is she cool with that?
You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to
Oh,
make you
what you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? Oh boy. Whoa, the sensor's disabled here. Oh no, how am I gonna find my chests? Oh dear. Oh, for fuck's sake. No chests here? Okay. Well,
Left.
well, well.
You should have gone left. Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another. I'll keep you company.
Oh, I remember this.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Hmm.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch?
This
You
seems
might
a little
have
bit
another chance up
scripted to
ahead.
me.
Don't disappoint us, okay?
Try the path never imagined. Oh, I know. I know. Try the path never imagined. I know. You gotta go back from whence you came. Whoa! 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 Nice save.
Why are you?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this.
The blicky.
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
You wanna know what the best part about this whole story sequence was?
Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within
Oh
your
shit.
reach,
I'll tell you guys later.
it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
She did such a good job with this quest. Jennifer English, she did such a good fucking job with this quest. That's insane. That's so good. Alright, where are those chests at?
Can you keep up?
Is this the final boss fight? No chests here? Alright.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
Oh, he's doing the Brant!
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Ooh, she turned into one of these.
Improvise. Still
Swift and
recognize me?
resolute, strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Alright. Easy boss fight.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings.
Cause he's here. That's why. You know why. Let's not mince words here, ladies and gentlemen.
You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Is that how the quest just ends? Hmm. All right.
Prayer
Time for some
alone
cinema.
offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Oh, she was a starving kid. Maybe that's why she's so short. Or maybe she did that to all of her food. She turned all of her food into glass.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Well, well, well. That was a bit of a banger. Wasn't that, ladies and gentlemen? I will say, though, that was a long fucking story quest. Assuming this is the end. There's probably still some more, right?
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation. And Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan. Even to some extent, Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future, even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal.
Okay.
Grandfather and the others
Everything makes more
paved the
sense
way.
now.
I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom. While freedom, in turn, will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we
3.0?
will never forget who we are.
3.0 is Septimont?
The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis. Like I said, we seize control.
Okay, let's do it.
An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us.
All right.
Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Wait until the scheduled action time. Okay. I mean, sure. I assume this is where you're supposed to take a break, but, We're not doing that. Whoa! Whoa, Doctor Strange? Control over time? Holy moly.
Can you keep up?
Check your wave plates. I'm good. I'm good on wave plates, guys.
Can you keep up?
I'm fine.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice? Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion.
Wait, what's Plan B?
The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Alright, Bourbon. Bourbon.
The upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Oh, we got the mask on. Okay.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later? What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
The fuck?
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Here we go. Who's the visitor?
A tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at margaritas.
I
No
completely missed
wonder
that
you
dialogue
arrived
option.
early.
Whoopsies.
You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
This is Duncan, isn't it? Wait, it never showed us who that was. Interesting. It never did it?
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
My headcanon is that it was Duncan that gave you Bennett's coin. That kind of makes sense because we're supposed to be fucking cat's eye, but I guess they just threw that out the window. Because I assume there's no cat's eye coin. You couldn't find any chests in here? Okay, that's fair enough. I won't look for it then. Cat's eye isn't official? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too. I'm wondering.
I will be there for
what
everyone.
Echo says this.
As we
Okay,
head
they're just
toward our
using
shared
regular
future.
celestial light. What a shame. That took me a while. It took me a while to get ready. I had to reorient myself with this type of puzzle, you know what I mean? Wait a fucking second. Did I just grief? I just griefed.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
Ooh, I'm here. Ooh, hope he didn't see me.
Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. The front of the hall. Done. Blind spot. Done.
All right, all right.
Back window. Done.
Everything's done.
The setup's complete, and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate.
What did he do?
The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
All right, now we just wait. Planting bomb at Site A. Yeah, there's a reason why male rover's the superior one, guys. All right, let's see.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Whoa!
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
He just bitch slapped him into infinity.
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Oh my god.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Ooh, yeah, she didn't do it alone, buddy boy. You got baited, buddy.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price.
Oh, old man
Bennett
Duncan is
just
back.
one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits.
Whoa, this is sick, this transition over here.
Bennett never betrayed us.
Into their dialogue. That's actually so cool. Holy shit. Wait, this is sick.
The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
So this is just him getting clapped the entire final sequence of this quest.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy, this is your niece. Relax, buddy.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, So what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
Oh.
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
Why are they... Excuse me?
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
Well. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think you gotta be male rover for that scene, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it hits quite the same if you're playing female rover. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it hits quite the same.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled.
Shorekeeper will kill you when you go back
Regarding
home.
order,
Probably.
I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Well. I think that's just how it is, ladies and gentlemen. The voice is better. The quests feel better. What do you have to lose?
The rain's back.
I thought we were gonna take her hand. My bad.
I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days.
Oh, bloodstains. Fair.
But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
Why is she looking like that? Yeah, she personally invited and vouched, yeah?
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
Hey, we're older than you, buddy.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Hey, that's a cop moment right there.
You entered that
That's a cop
scenario
moment
and
right there.
delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
That's a story between the two of us. That goofy ass smile.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt.
Is he about to frag his own son?
There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli.
He's about to
at my
frag his own
side.
son? That's crazy.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Hey, yo.
Yes. What, miss me already?
I mean, we're about to use you in the ToA.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion.
2 was better? Did I choose the wrong response?
Capello ousted. The family needs someone to fill his shoes.
Was there a better response?
I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
What do you mean my account is braked? -1? What are you guys even talking about? Oh, man. These fucking guys.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
Alt F4, redo scene. Oh shit, my game crashed. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what it was. Oh no, my game crashed, guys. Oh darn, how unfortunate. Wild how that happened. Wild how that happened. Oh my gosh, how did this even happen, guys? What a convenient time for my game to crash. That's crazy. Imagine it starts me at the beginning of the quest. Imagine it just starts me at the beginning of the fucking quest. All the way back at the start. I would legit just do the quest off stream, because that was legitimately like 3 hours. Skip it all, it takes 2 minutes? Probably, actually. Oh, and And we're back. All right. All right. We know exactly where to go. Crazy. Okay.
I once saw
We've been through this
when
part.
it rains,
We just gotta get to the dialogue option.
but today's rain.
So you guys are saying 2 is better. We'll be the judge of that. Baiters will be timed out. Master baiters will be timed out.
My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too. It appears
Same dialogue?
What he just said. I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered. The nerve.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions.
All right, he's fragging his own son.
I see. I'll do it. But before that,
Ooh. Before what? Oh, he even extends the arm out.
yes. What, miss me already?
All right, masturbators.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each
Okay,
goodbye
all right, it's time to
brings
time
us
some people
closer
out.
to the next hello.
Okay, time to time some people out. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. 5 minutes for you. 5 minutes for you. All right. Who else needs a 5? All right. 5 minutes for you. All right. All right. Let me see here. No? Okay, 5 minutes for you. I'll give you something to say no about. Brick to count, 5 minutes for you. Blubbers, 5 minutes for you. I'll give you something to blub about. Account ruined? Your Twitch account is ruined. Bricked? Same for you. Alright, what else? Account bricked, give it to me. Alright, that's 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes instead. 07? 07 for you. Alright. Alt F4 redo scene. Alt F4 your Twitch. 5 minutes for you.
That's
Alright,
my favorite
masturbators
way
have
to
been timed
begin.
out.
A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to
SMH.
fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it. Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
What the hell is that? Is that a ring?
As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
Can't she make infinite money then? If she could just craft gems for fun, can't she just literally make infinite money?
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
Joining the Montelli family, huh?
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Oh, yep. We are not beating the allegations, ladies and gentlemen. We are not beating the allegations, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. +1. +1. Shorekeeper is going to be really mad. She is not going to be happy with this. She is not going to be happy. We are not beating the allegations, ladies and gentlemen. We are not beating the allegations. Not even a little bit. No siree. If on a rainy night of family. Well, well, well. We got the Cat's Eye Baruch, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Well. Well, this is a little fucked. All right, so y'all know what's going down. All right, so my review of that quest was absolutely fantastic, right? Just from the perspective of lots of character development, lots of backstory, lots of world building. It gave so much context as to what's actually going on in Ragusa City. Gave a shit ton of context on the entire family as a whole, all like the inner machinations, that sort of stuff. And it was a lot more focused, obviously, on the characters, right? I love the development of Duncan. I like that whole backstory with Bennett. And that whole sequence in the Sonaro, Rover didn't even show up until the fucking end. And so all we really got was just a breakdown of Carlotta, her relationship with her family, all of that stuff. And Rover just shows up at the end to give a little bit of self-confidence, right? And then give her her grandfather's gun so that she can, you know, do whatever she needs to do. And yeah, I mean, it's just, hey, if the allegations were all about Rover being too involved in the story, then this was the exact opposite, right? This truly was like a devs listened moment across the entire quest, and there's really not much else I feel like people could ask for from this. Obviously, the still like gathering wives, Rover love, allegations, but this might be the best version of it yet. Seems very natural and very organic how the relationship developed, and obviously Carlotta had no idea who Rover was heading into this. It's good. It's good. All right, so with that, let's get into our... Well, first, before we do the ToA, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta make some upgrades. We gotta make some upgrades on our account. Like, you know, spending all of our wave plates. Know what I mean? And to spend all of our wave plates, we're gonna start doing some weekly challenges because we gotta kill some Hikaris and then get our Carlotta upgraded. And yes, the masturbators are back. The masturbators are, in fact, back. Yeah, we gotta get some Carlotta mats. You know what I mean? Let's just grind those out real quick.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Why not? Astral modulation. Loading. Instantly capture the spark! Yeah. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way.
All right, we'll just be able to liberation after this, and then pop this
The
freak.
world is mine. Is that a masterpiece?
Boom.
Complete?
And yeah, give me those mats. Give me that crit damage. Oh, that's HP. I don't like that. Let's keep doing them. And then we'll be getting into the Tower of Adversity. Let me just edit my stream info to remove that. We'll remove Carlotta's story, and then we'll get into some nightmare farming as well. Easy peasy lemony squeezy.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. Insta-painting. Here comes a helper. Art unveiled. Ink drops. Huh? Yeah. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? You will yield. Quickly and victory favors me. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis.
All right, dope it down. Was that crit? Oh, that's crit rate. Fuck. All right, one more. We'll get our Carlotta. We'll get her 10 out of 10 on what matters at least.
Still recognize me.
And then we'll start doing some ToA.
I engraft you new. Insta-painting. Here comes a helper. Loading. Witness the art's true form. I'm so tired. My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
Okay, really, absolutely nothing good from that weekly boss. Unfortunate. Not a single rollable, thing. Oh, hey. So. Okay. Let's see here. We've got all that sorted. Let's get some of those final upgrades going.
Will decide whether
Get some of those
it's for
final
show
upgrades
or for
going.
battle.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, so we got to purify some of these real fast. I mean, we just got to make more, right? Man, it is so nice not having to craft this shit. It's so nice just being able to, like, just not worry about this shit. Oh, wait a second. I've got to make some of these. Yeah, I'll be using the rest on I'll rest on some nightmare bosses for sure. All right, that should be enough for our purposes. All right, there we go. That's a 10 out of 10. That's 9 now. That's also, that's gonna be 9. To get these all 10 out of 10, I'm gonna need 12 of these. Oh boy. Do I even have enough to get 12? Do I even have enough? I don't even think I have enough. Holy shit. Maybe I should have done some more pre-farming. I've got to get 6 golds? Alright. Surely I have enough in my inventory to get 6 golds. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. You have materials from events? I didn't even get anything from that shit. Ugh. Convert other materials?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for
I mean, I should have enough at this point, right? Oh, I don't. Oh, fuck. I can only make 2. I need like 4 more. Fuck. There's gotta be like a store or something I can use. Right? Oh, fucking Christ. I'm like all out of this shop. I mean, I guess I just buy whatever the fuck is in here. Are there really not any more of those any more of these mats? Where are they? Oh, come on, man. Are they all here? Ooh, I'm missing some of the bosses. All right, Carlotta will be fine with a level 9 Forte. She'll be fine with a level 9 Forte, right? Surely nothing can happen with the level 9 Forte. Oh, wait a second. This might be enough.
I alone will decide whether it's for show
That might
or for
be
battle.
enough. That actually doesn't even look close. Wait, that literally is enough. I'm very good at math. I'm very good at predictions and math. Alright, so she's clearly good to go. Now it's time for us to, do a little bit of research. Right? See what we got in store for us in the Tower of Adversity. Heard a lot of people are a bit upset by the format this week. You know, a lot of people are a little bit mad. A little bit angry. But the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, is it truly, genuinely that bad? So with that, let me just do a quick review of some of the buffs over here. Interesting. Spectral Floor. And Glacial Floor. Alright. So, let me take a quick break, then we'll come back and we'll record a video on this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it's going to be too crazy. I don't think that's going to be too crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in a second. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that some people are not very happy with the latest iteration of the Tower of Adversity. And it does appear that there have been some updates made, especially to the middle tower, where there used to be a general 30% attribute damage buff to basically every single character, making it a lot more easy to use your entire roster on the floor. It now looks like, instead of that, there has been a decrease to the resistance of two elements or two attributes in particular. And in this circumstance, it's going to be Glacio and Arrow, along with a resistance increase to two attributes of Electro and Havoc. And so a lot of people are having trouble with this game mode in particular because of the fact that, well, it does seem a little bit more predatory than the previous iterations. Primarily due to the fact that with this increase in Electro and Havoc resistance, that, to a degree, invalidates some of the prior releases that we've had. Characters like Camellia or Zhang Liao or even Yinlin herself. Which, for a lot of players, could be frustrating considering the fact that they were just on banner in 1.4. Right? The patch right before 2.0. And so obviously, when you take a look at the design of this floor, I'll go ahead and pop it open on my screen myself so you all can take a look. And we're going to go ahead and walk you all through it. I'll give you all my take on the design. I'll give you all my take on the design of the floor, where some problems would be regardless of whether or not you had already picked Camellia or Zhang Liao, and what you can kind of do to ease some of the suffering here. So with that, the first floor, again, with those resistance reductions and increases, the first floor is Crownless. And so, Crownless is a Havoc attribute monster, TD, boss. And so you wouldn't even be using Camellia against him anyways. And so really the only option that seems singled out here, right, that doesn't necessarily, that has like a weakness, is going to be the Zhang Liao Yinlin team or the Calcaro Yinlin team. Not too bad, we'll give that one a try. Next up, you're going to clearly see here that there are two Electro resistant monsters here, right? This is going to be the Vitrium Dancer, the Questless Knight, all Electro, and then the Tempest Mephis, another Electro monster. And so the idea here is that, well, you could use Camellia here, but you're going to face some debuffs for using her. We'll give her a try as well. However, on the other sides of the tower, right, all we're seeing is a decrease in Spectro, and with the final boss being the Impermanence Heron and a bunch of dogs. And on the right side, we're going to be seeing a decrease to Glacio alongside the Morning Ikes. And so when I view this resistance increase in particular, I wouldn't think too much about it. Because fundamentally, well, you weren't going to use Camellia or any Havoc character against Crownless anyways. And you weren't really going to use Zhang Liao or Calcaro or any Electro character against the Tempest Mephis anyways, right? These sort of elemental resistances or attribute resistances, we've been dealing with them since the start of the game. You just can't use specific characters against specific bosses. And so, honestly, in all respects, it does seem like it's only being applied to one out of the 4 possible bosses. And it's because it's not like you were going to use Camellia again here or Zhang Liao here anyways. And so those two characters do seem like they're being relegated to the sides of the tower. And thankfully, right, maybe, and you couldn't use Camellia here either, so maybe Camellia is only usable against maybe one side. So there's definitely that degree of, like, predatory practices here, but in regards to the middle tower in particular, with the resistance of the bosses, I personally don't view it as crazy of an issue. And so we're going to see what the impact of 10% resistance is. We're going to be trying out a couple of teams, but in all respects, especially knowing the strength of the left and right sides, right, there were a lot of times where you would just use a non-matching attribute anyways. Like, I would use something like Jian against the bosses or the enemies on this floor and have no problem at all clearing in the time limit. And, you know, similarly here, right? Even with Glacial resistance reduction, you would use something like, well, not Jinxie, but use something like Zhang Liao here and not have problems. So with that, we're going to go ahead. We'll give this a try. I do look like I need to ban somebody from my chat. Wait a second. I do look like I need to ban somebody from my chat real fast. Let me see here. Where are they at? All right, here we go. FFS, if you defend this, I'ma never watch your things again. Did I ask you to watch my things? You watch my things because you want to watch my things. What? Are you threatening me to curate my content because of one viewer? Bye? You're not even subbed. Why would I care about you when you're saying shit like this in my chat? Just leave forever, bro. It's all good. Just leave forever. It's fine. What kind of bum-like behavior is that? Jesus Christ. Anyways. Moving forward, we're going to start with the middle tower first. Right? And I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to pop open the Zhang Liao team. Why not? I'll pop open the Zhang Liao team. We'll have some fun with
The
it.
impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I'll be utilizing a Moonlit Cloud set on my Yinlin, and we're gonna go ahead and see how the cookie crumbles, whether or not it truly is that difficult, even with some of those artificial increases in difficulty being factored in. So with that, let's go ahead, let's check it out, and we'll move forward from there. And just so you all know what I'm working with, this is going to be a Yinlin with her signature. Absolutely not that much investment either. She's going to be like 888 with like 5 and 5 on the sides. No sequence nodes. And then for my Zhang Liao, same exact deal. 5-5, 10-10, 5. And for my Shorekeeper, she's going to be on variation. Like a quarter of her skill tree is going to be invested in. And her S1, which, as we all know, her S1 doesn't actually deal any additional damage. So with that, let's go ahead. Let's give it a try. Let's see how insane, right, this resistance increase is. Or if people are potentially, right, making a bigger deal out of this than they need to. So let's go ahead. Let's give it a spin. We're going to be against Crownless again, ladies and gentlemen.
Faster.
And let me just turn my volume down like a little bit on the game. Okay, I need a reset. I kind of fucked up that rotation. Honestly, I was fucking up everything in that rotation. I'll kind of just wait for Crownless to land. Oh, what the hell? That's a lingering hitbox.
The stage is yours.
Astral modulation.
Just matching Concerto on both characters.
Loading.
Hit that parry, because we're cool with it. And then prime up my set with Zhang Liao, because I don't have the Nightmare Echoes unlocked. You're gonna go back. And Liberation.
Reconfiguration.
Overall.
Reconfiguration.
The damage
Reconfiguration.
doesn't seem too bad, but it isn't too good either.
Iron graft.
Not too bad, but not too good either.
Tear them to pieces.
Conditions up.
Zap string. It's our curtain call. Cleave it. My field of
Variable
expertise.
elimination. Very. Confined within limits. Reconfiguration. Damage. Critical.
Oh, Crownless is kind of putting out some moves on me.
Oh.
He was kind of putting out some moves on me there.
Durability lowered.
No mercy.
In war with time.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself.
Whoa! Box, thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of the ToA, my man.
Exploit. Conditions optimal.
And we cleared it.
Ordained.
So, we did get a raid in the middle of the run. Thank you so much for that, Box 2. What we're currently doing right now is if we're checking to see whether or not that resistance increase in the tower truly is something that stops you from clearing. And, I mean, as we just saw, a team of S0, S1 characters, right? No dupes at all. We 3-starred it. We 3-starred it. Teach Box how to play WuWa? Hey, Box, if you saw that video of me teaching Techie, I'm down to do that with you anytime, brother, man. Down to do that with you anytime, brother. And so, yeah, my shorekeeper didn't even have her signature either. And as you all saw, my Yinlin had 888. 888. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do it sometime, man. Let's do it sometime. But yeah, my shorekeeper, she was at 88, or my Yinlin was at 888. I could have invested a lot more in my Yinlin as well. So we'll go ahead, right? We'll continue looking at the builds that I have. Ladies and gentlemen, I have plenty of opportunities to invest more in my team. They weren't even maxed out. They weren't even maxed out. I could have gotten a lot more investment here in a lot of different ways to make that clear even easier. I also simply could have played better too, because I got hit a bunch of times. If you all didn't see on my Zhang Liao, I triggered Shorekeeper's Revive because I got hit so much. And look at that. My Zhang Liao skill, it's at 5 out of 10. And so, in all honesty, right? I didn't think that was that bad. So we'll go ahead, we'll move on to the next one. Where it's Electro resistant, but still Havoc resistant as well. And we'll try out our Camellia. Using her with the legendary Naked Sanhua build.
Try to smile more, you say.
Alright, the Naked Sanhua build is already ready. I don't even need to switch anything around.
Would you like a fun game?
Alright, we got our Camellia over here. She's ready to go. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10, and 8. So there's even more investment I can do here. And as you all saw with my Naked Sanhua, right?
Try to smile more.
Not that much investment.
Like this?
Build out skill tree, but she's not really doing any damage. So we're gonna use the same exact shorekeeper in the middle tower. Let's give it a spin. See how it is.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Stay behind me, like frigid death. A change of perception.
Ashen shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
And I don't even have the new Nightmare Echoes here either.
Vitality. Sower.
Alright. We lose about 70k damage on that move. We lose about 70k damage on our Ephemeral. That's a decent amount, but I don't think it's enough to like wildly affect the clear.
In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Loading.
A change of
Grab a budding seed. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers. Let's have fun.
Do a quick little Crownless Echo cancel. And I do believe we're going to melt that guy. Okay, Memphis is a bit of an asshole. All right. Oh, we lost the outro buff. I still think that we're going to clear, though. We lost the outro buff on Sanhua because Memphis took a while to spawn, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit annoying.
Astral modulation.
Perish.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
So just rotate through Sanhua, do the negative edge, Kara canceling.
A change of
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run.
Throw that ult in.
Keep the dance going. Let's
I'm looking at my status bar and I saw I didn't have it.
Crimson Blossom.
This one might be close, ladies and gentlemen. It might be close. It might be a little bit close. We'll see here.
In war with time.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Loading.
A change of
Bloom
perception.
from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Let's have fun. Grafting, suffer.
All right, and we get it. We get it. We do get it. But that one was close. We do get it, but that one was close. But we also have to factor in there were a couple of misplays on my end. Namely, the biggest misplay that I had on my end was dropping my Sanhua's outro buff on my Camellia Ephemeral. And that alone lost me about 70 or 80k worth of damage. And that's a pretty big deal. And so we can clearly see over here, right? Okay, I didn't mean to challenge again. Editor, cut that part out. We'll exit out, right? We'll leave. Because we're clearly seeing over here, I was able to get 3-star clears with the resistance characters. We're not even triggering the buff, which is A, increasing all team members' attack by 2% and the resonant skill damage by 4%. We didn't even trigger that buff in this team, right? And playing around the ToA buffs is a great way to ensure you're clear. But there's one thing that I am going to be honest about with that clear. I think it was maybe a little bit too close for comfort. Especially given, on this stage, the level of investment that my Camellia has.
Like a fun game.
But here's another thing to factor in, folks. For this team, my Camellia is the only one doing damage. Look at my Sanhua's fucking stats.
You say. Like this?
Look at my Sanhua stats. Okay? He was at 13k attack, or 1.4k attack, 33%, 210, no damage at all. She was actually contributing nothing at all to the team in that scenario. And so you guys got to keep this in mind, right? You guys got to keep this in mind, right? I could have optimized this team even further. I could have optimized both of these teams even further. But the fact of the matter is that with a buff like coordinated attack in this tower, the Zhongliao Yinlin team, you guys saw that was a lot more comfortable. I wasn't activating this buff at all. At all. With the Camellia team. And so, I do believe that this tower is, unfortunately, much harder for Camellia or Zhang Liao, but it's still possible. I did it with not even 100% investment on both sides. However, you also have to factor in that activating and leveraging these buffs does seem a lot more important. Looking at these two sides, the left and the right, I don't think there is as much of a problem here, right? Because you can view this enemy glacial resistance down as simply the same as a 30% glacial damage increase. I'm pretty sure they roughly calculate out in like the same sort of way. And so the left and right towers in prior iterations have just been a straight buff to an attribute. So they're just the same level of ease that they were before. There's nothing too complicated about them. It's mostly the fact that right now, at least in these towers, using these two characters is going to be a bit of an issue. And you can view this as predatory. And I'd agree with you in a lot of ways, in that a lot of the prior purchases that you might have made on characters like Camellia or Zhang Liao, they're simply not going to be as effective in the middle tower, right? And so the end result is, well, you're going to want to prioritize some different characters instead. Namely, well, her, or him, right? Some of these characters, or obviously, right, her. Or her. And I'm pretty sure she absolutely blows up those first 2 floors. And so I'm just not even going to use her for some of these demos. I'm going to go ahead and use some of the meta teams for those characters we just talked about, starting off with Gian.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I'm just going to go ahead and slot in some of those meta teams for Gian. So first up is going to be the Mortifi lineup, along with Gian. And we're going to stick with using Shorekeeper for now. Do keep in mind that Verena is, in a lot of ways, potentially a superior option. Because Verena, by herself, ladies and gentlemen, Verena will be able to activate this coordinated attacks piece. And so, in some ways, Camellia, Verena, and Sanhua might have actually performed better because you'd be getting full access to these buffs. Potentially, depending on your crit stats. But for now, let's give it a spin with this team, and we'll see how it is. Obviously, I think Gian's going to perform a lot better because he get the arrow buffs. Or the arrow resistance down that's on this floor.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Fury boils. Break.
And as you can see, I don't have the Nightmare Echo on Gian. And we're just going to combo him down now. And as you can see, my Gian is doing a shit ton of damage to him. A lot of damage to him.
Ordained. Worry not.
Inferno.
In war with time. Loading.
Fury boils. As you wish. Tell truth.
Okay, I'm gonna miss the monkey like a clown.
Let's do this another way. You're wide open. Fear no more. Don't you worry. Till my last breath.
All right, Crownless is doing a fuck ton of damage, so watch out for that in your clears. You might actually run the risk of dying like me before your rotation is fully up. So just watch out for that mid-air part. He does a lot of damage, and you might find that it's a little bit too much. Like I'm finding right now.
Let's do this another way. Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Break.
And we clear that one with about 30 seconds left with the resistance. And that's incorporating in that my second rotation kind of got fucked. It worked out all right, though. So, let's go back to the tower and let's experiment with another team. And so now we're going to be trying out some good old Jinsei. And for this team, we're actually going to be slotting in Verena and, well, Jeja. Yeah. So in this scenario, I do think that I'll be keeping Jeja on Moonlit. She's currently slotted in on a coordinated attack set. I'm still building that one out, so it's a little bit chunky. I prefer using Moonlit instead because I have a lot more ER built into some of my roles here. And that makes all the rotations, obviously, a lot more smooth, a lot easier to work with. So I'm just transferring over those Mortifi pieces, and then we'll be giving that a try. So those are our stats with String Master. Nothing to write home about. Oh, and editor. These were my Gian stats prior.
Make this quick.
And that was Mortifi's.
Experiments underway.
And so now these are going to be my Jinsei stats. Heading on into the clear. Nothing too crazy to write home about here. 76, 270. Let's give that a try. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, cut back the footage. Cut back the footage. Cut the footage. We need variation on Verena.
We'll make new findings.
We'll just swap that over into here. Cut the footage. All right. Very nice. So, I like opening up my rotations with a little bit of this.
Life is in everything.
And then just going in on Jinsei here.
Leave it to me. Insta-painting. I'm so tired.
Okay, I messed up that rotation completely. I was really planning on doing something else with that.
Listen up, luminous energy. Incessant ends. Bloom. Insta-painting. Art unveiled. Strike is one.
And so now we'll be at around full stacks by the time this attack goes off.
Take evil be cleansed.
And we'll launch this.
Heaven ordained.
Do around 300 something K. Cast my ultimate late. And then go back to Jeja.
Capture the spark. A new technique. Together we fight.
And then just go back into Jinsei for another rotation. We might have lost Verena's buffs, but it's not a huge deal.
Take it to me.
And I'll forget to use my... Honestly,
I can use some fertilizer.
just use Jinsei in this team. It's one of the easiest things you could ever do. You can just ignore the buff system and then just use this character.
Worry not. Blessed ends. Insta-painting. Ink drops. Ouch.
Oh, dear. Oh, it looks like I missed a stack on my Forte there. And I also missed a crit.
New technique. Together we fight. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Take form. Sacred light.
Okay, I missed another crit. That's a little unfortunate.
Opposite. I can use some fertilizer. Insta-painting.
Yeah, I mean, if you miss this many crits, you probably shouldn't clear. But I think I will.
Capture the spark.
You probably shouldn't clear after missing this many
A
crits.
new technique. Strike is one. Strike fast. Worry not. Evil be
But I think I'll get it. Yeah. So, my Jinsei has around 76% crit. I happened to miss 2 of them on her empowered abilities. And I still got it within the time limit. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even play that team very well. You all saw my Jinsei didn't have incredible investment either. Let's go ahead. Let's look at my Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
She's level 50. She's level 50. My Jinsei's S1 doesn't even... Like, my Jinsei's skills are a fucking nightmare. She only has her Forte circuit maxed. Her Resonance Liberation's at level 7. My Jeja finally has, like, a little bit of investment, but we saw her stats weren't anything to write home about either. And so, we've done it with this DPS. We've done it with Zhang Liao. We've done it with Jian. And that's kind of... Those are kind of all the limited characters that you potentially could use. And do keep in mind that I've crit... I crit on, I believe, 3 out of 5 of my Jinsei casts. And so if I had crit on one of those other 2, I'd have like 20 seconds left. Now, the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room. This character. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're screwed. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're screwed. Because think about it this way. Think about it this way. If you're looking up a guide on how to clear the ToA, you're not going to be able to play this character. There's no point in even putting her on here. If you're looking up a guide on how to clear the ToA, you're not going to be able to play this character anyways. Let's be real here. Because if you can actually play this character at a level where she doesn't fall behind every other DPS I just covered, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be honest here. If you were struggling to clear the ToA with any of the characters that I just talked about, you're not even going to be able to play Changli in the first place without her being worse than those other DPSs. And the people that can play at the play Changli at the level that's required, they don't need guides in the first place for the ToA. So there's no point in me covering her. Because the skill gap, the skill floor required to play this character, her skill floor is so high for her to do normal damage that you wouldn't need help on any of the other characters anyways. So that's why I'm not even going to cover her. It's quite literally a waste of both of our times. Does that make sense? So, Changli is not going to be covered in this guide because if you need a guide for the ToA, you can't play her anyways. Hope that helps. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully that has given you all a short and sweet overview of the new Tower of Adversity game mode. As you all just saw, it is a lot harder, especially in the middle tower, not so much on the left or right side, but it is a lot harder if you don't have Carlotta. And if you do have Carlotta, I would highly recommend that you reserve her for these 2 slots over here to give yourself an easier time. And if you don't, well, I've just given you all a bunch of overviews of characters that are able to do it. And it's basically every single one in the game with proper investment. And if you have less investment, hey, pick a Glacial character, pick an Arrow character. That Gion clear had plenty of time. And if I use Carlotta here, she'd have plenty of time as well. But that means reserve Carlotta for these 2 middle parts. And, yeah, don't even bother using her over here because you can use any DPS in the game over here and it's perfectly fine. No problems at all. So yeah, devs listen, ladies and gentlemen. You wanted a harder ToA? You got it. Just hopefully y'all don't complain too much. The only part that I would say is not that great is kind of like the devaluing, right, of some of the prior DPS characters that have been released. The devaluing of Chameleon Zhang Liao. But, hey, we still cleared anyways. We still cleared anyways with Naked Sanhua. So if I can do it with Naked Sanhua, you guys can do it with the built Sanhua. Keep that in mind. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully that overview helped. Hopefully the editor can cut it down. And, yeah, peace out. Alright, let me get that ready. ToA reset. All right, guys. Any questions on that? Sorry, I'm just getting it sent off to editors so that we can get that up ASAP. Any questions on that, ladies and gentlemen? You want to know something amazing about the ToA getting harder? That just means more content for me. It means more content for me because people actually have to look up guides now. They can't just like AFK clear the ToA like they were before. Shit was low key a little bit too easy before. If I'm being honest, not gonna lie, I was sweating during that Camellia clear. I was sweating a little bit. I was like, oh, is Naked Sanhua gonna do it? But she did. Guys, if I'm able to clear it with Naked Sanhua, you guys can clear it with a built one. Okay? Let's be honest here.
Would you like a fun game? Between
The battlefield
These are my
dynamic.
guys, my
Do not
Gion
let your
stats
guard
aren't
down.
even that crazy, if I'm frankly being honest. The guy has fucking 1865 attack. It's just a crit damage forecast. His stats aren't even that crazy. Are these like ridiculous stats? I don't think they are. Guys, he has 52% critical rate. He has 52% critical rate. You do realize I have a crit damage forecast, right? With the crit damage weapon. Like, I can do it with this as well. It's not a big deal. In fact, this one will probably do better. This one will probably do better. I actually probably gimped myself. I just gained 100 attack. You do realize I gained 100 attack with the second echo, right? This is actually a better version. I used a worse Gion for that clear. I hope you guys realize that. I was using it like an objectively worse Gion for that clear. And I also missed the monkey skill. All right. I guess people want to see what the clear looks like with the other Gion then. All right, I guess people want to see what the clear looks like with the other Gion. We'll show you guys. You'll see. It'll literally be faster. It will literally be faster.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
SMH. All right, I'll show you guys. I will show you guys. All right, so it turns out that people really didn't like my Gion having 300% critical damage, but only 52% critical rate. So I'm using a more balanced set of echoes, and we'll run the clear again.
I'm fine. In war with time.
Fury boils. Burn. Till truth from the soul. Burn to ashes.
I'm getting my ass beat.
Let's do this another way. You're wide open. Fear no more.
I'm pretty sure it's actually doing more damage.
As you wish.
Iron graft.
I'm pretty sure it's actually doing more damage.
Loading.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this
Ready
another
for
way.
battle.
Unstop.
Don't you worry. I can take it.
Finale.
Ordained.
Inferno. Till truth.
Loaded. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Silence. Let's do this another way. You're wide open.
Fear no more.
Settle.
Does that help, ladies and gentlemen? So, I do believe it cleared faster. And that's what happens when you have higher critical rate. Despite having lower critical damage, you'll crit more and deal more damage. You guys want it on this side? I'll do it on this side too. Hey. Oh. But how's a 1.0 DPS doing this much damage? It's because Gian is still good, ladies and gentlemen. He's still good. He's an amazing character.
Stay calm.
Oh, by the way, guys. You know that clear with Gian we just did? You know that clear that we just did? Oh, here's something cool.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Do you see what's on the Shorekeeper? Oh, wow. So my Gian's damage was actually supposed to be higher. Oh, wow. My bad, guys. I actually nerfed him even more. I actually nerfed him more. Whoopsies. Whoops, he was actually supposed to do more damage. My bad. Whoops. 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 Oh boy, those are gonna be some fun clips. Oh boy, those are some fun clips. So, think about it this way. You guys might be saying, oh, the ER was the same. You wanna know what else? You wanna know what I lost? I lost a shit ton of rotation time decreases. Because I was not getting 16 concerto energy that I usually get on Shorekeeper's rotation. So it was taking me way longer to run through the entire team and actually get to Gian's damaging part of the rotation. So that's literally like multiple seconds lost generating Concerto on Shorekeeper because I didn't have variation. So, let's do side 2 then. Let's do side 2.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Fury boils. Finale. Silence. Let's do this another way. You're wide open. Unstop. Settled.
Ordained.
Inferno.
I'm in war with time. Loading.
Fury boils. As you wish. Till truth. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Oath from the heart.
Leave me alone.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Fury boils. Tell truth from the sun. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Vow from the soul.
Character. 1.0 character, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but the power creep is so bad in this game. Oh, there's so much power creep. Oh my gosh, so much power creep. 4-star support, 1.0 character. Literally doesn't even have a 5-star biz support. Literally, he doesn't even have a 5-star best in slot support. But yeah, there we go. Guys, the reason why I'm not playing Chang Li is because if you need a guide to clear the ToA, you are not going to be able to play Chang Li. That's why. If you need a guide for the ToA, you won't be able to play Chang Li anyways, so it's literally a waste of time. Because if you knew how to play Chang Li, you wouldn't need a guide on the ToA in the first place. If I do her casual rotation, I don't think it's going to do enough damage. All right, give me 1 second. We're reaching that time of day. We're reaching that time of the day right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me, I'm gonna tag team. I'm gonna tag team with my my alternative form, real quick. Why is that not working? Ooh, right, that's why. Okay. There we go. All right, we're back. All right, so what other problems do you guys have with this game mode? You want to see what my Carlotta does to Crownless? I'm pretty sure she absolutely ruins him completely. I'm pretty sure he gets absolutely destroyed. No lie. This is just fun at this point. This isn't like a real clear. I'm pretty sure she just bullies him.
Take this. Stay calm. Diminish. In war with time.
Whoopsies, I didn't even mean to. All right, we'll just pause a little bit.
My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Oh, that's two missed.
Awaits. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Oath from the heart. I engraft you new. It's the painting. Witness the art's true form. Intra. Huh? Yeah. My compliments.
We can do a better rotation. Ah, shit. What the fuck? I didn't mean to go there. I think we can run. I think we can one rotate him.
Still recognize me? A new suit, but I'm so tired. Astral modulation. Loading. Art unveiled. Infra. My compliments. Running won't save me. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Take this. Still recognize me? Ordained.
That's pretty good. I wish you could disable sequence nodes, but guys, the character is quite literally made. You're meant to use Jeja and Carlotta here. I mean, using this Carlotta anywhere isn't really gonna matter that much because she's S3. She's gonna blow up stuff. I mean, I do have Encore. I don't like using her, though.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
That's Carlotta with Shorekeeper's buffs. I mean, I'll use Tao Chi. Sure, why not? I'll use Tao Chi. Actually, I don't have enough ER to use Tao Chi. Sure, I'll use Yang Yang. Sure, I'll use Yang Yang. I mean, it's not really gonna matter that much because she's still gonna she's just gonna take 2 rotations. Guys, why would you ever use Sanhua with this character? When Yang Yang exists, why would you ever use Sanhua? There's quite literally no point in using Sanhua with this character. Just use Yang Yang instead. People are saying, oh, if Sanhwa's S6, she gives an attack buff. So does Yang Yang. So it's like, what's the point?
Surrender. Still recognize me? In war with time. Loading. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. My compliments.
Oh, I forgot the moonlit too.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
Oh shit. Oh, I
From
fucked
the
up.
heart.
I fucked that rotation up. But it still did half his HP. Yeah, I missed a bunch of stuff there.
Still recognize me. Worry not.
Wait, where? Oh, what zip code is he in? Holy shit.
Astral modulation. Loading. Storm, hear my command. My compliments. Take this. You will yield. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me. Diminish.
That was a purple Stellar Rail. I didn't even realize I didn't use my Shorekeeper's outro.
Surrender.
I was like, wait, why is the damage so bad? I was like, wait, why did my Yang Yang intro in? That was crazy.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization. My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Can the world is mine.
There we go. That's the damage I.
Is that it?
That's the damage I want to see.
Masterpiece complete. Improvise. Ordained. Astral modulation. Loading. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. My
Oh, whoopsies! I missed the heron.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Is that it? I'm still standing. An eye for an eye. A new era awaits.
But I mean, yeah, it's like Yang Yang works perfectly fine. I mean, that's the middle tower, ladies and gentlemen. It's if you have Carlotta, it'll be pretty damn easy. Show you guys Jeja Verena. I mean, it's just it'll just be the same thing, except it's faster.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
It's the same thing except just faster. And I'm probably gonna miss like a lot more crits.
Can you keep up? Take this! Listen up! A new technique!
Oh, whoopsies. A little bit too high in the sky.
Art unveiled! My compliments.
I probably forgot fallacy too.
The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? It's the painting. The fruit of ever bask in the sunlight. Instant witness the art's true form.
Yeah, no crit. Oh, what?
My compliments. You will yield. The world is mine.
Guys, I've cleared it with Zhang Liao. I've cleared it with Camellia. Are we trying to, like, prove some point that, like, it's impossible or something? I'm like, a little bit confused. What are we trying to prove here? I literally cleared it with naked Sanhua as well. Like, a Sanhua that has no equipment on her and does literally no damage. I am not going to play 2 Havoc dealers, Havoc damage dealers in this tower. I don't think Danjin does enough damage to clear in this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Danjin used to have a 30% attribute damage bonus, now there's a debuff. So I genuinely don't think that they have the damage to do it. Ling Yang is probably actually a great choice for this tower if he's built. Ling Yang is actually probably a great choice. I'm gonna be honest. Ling Yang is actually probably pretty good. Why would Ling Yang not be good? I mean, these are 2 Electro. I mean, we've already done everything. Oh, Jinxie probably sucks balls in the second tower. Jinxie's probably bad. We'll try her anyways. I think she's actually bad in the second tower. I don't think she's that good. Yeah, this team is probably gonna blow, but hey, we'll try it.
No rush.
We'll try it with this team, even though it probably blows.
Right into our lap.
This team is probably not good. Using the good old Yinlin Jinxie combo with against electro-resistant enemies. This team's probably gonna suck. But hey, we'll give it a try anyways. Alright, we got the variation over here. Fuck it. Let's give it a try.
Negligence on my part. Evil be cleansed.
Tear them to pieces.
Listen, life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. Together we fight. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Oh, I want to save her nuke. I want to save her nuke. Let me go. Oh, no. Oh, what a shame.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. Grow for me. The fruit of evolution.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Strike is one. Take form. Sacred light. Luminous energy.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I can use some
That was
fertilizer.
actually fucking bad.
Tear them to pieces.
Embrace the change. Take thunder.
That was pretty bad. Gonna be honest, we might have to reset here. Yeah, saving that nuke kind of just made me lose what I was doing in the rotation completely.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Cleave it.
Together we fight. Let it end.
Yeah, we're gonna need to restart off that. That was a little bit not good, ladies and gentlemen. That was a little bit not good.
Forgive me. Evil be cleansed.
Tear them to pieces.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis, the fruit of evolution. Strike is one. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
All right, let's just nuke it. Fine, whatever.
I shall lead the way.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of
Together
expertise.
we fight. Take form. Let it end.
Oh, why did that do no damage?
Tear them to pieces. Back off. Now you'll be
Luminous energy. Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Strike is one. So dear. Sacred light.
Yeah, maybe don't use Jinsei on this side.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, maybe just don't use Jinsei on this side, guys.
It's nothing.
This feels awful. I'm gonna be honest. This feels bad. I'm at the point where I'm like, literally, I've just wasted like 4k damage.
Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, boss.
You won't cast me down.
Yeah, maybe that just doesn't work. I probably kill those enemies without needing a skill if it's Jeja on the team. Let's be real here. If there's Jeja on the team, you're probably okay. But right now, yeah, that wasn't looking too good, if I'm being honest. That was not looking very good at all. We pumped two skills into enemies with like 1% HP. Yeah, that wasn't looking too good, I'm gonna be honest, ladies and gentlemen. What if you have Mortifi only? Well, Mortifi doesn't really even work with Jinsei anyways, so I'm not even sure why you would use them. I'm gonna be honest.
Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. painting. Luminous energy. Photosynthesis, fruit of evolution. Instantly capture the spark. Ink drops. Yeah. A new technique. Strike as one. Thunder Gaida. Take form.
Oh yeah, that Jeju does so much more. Okay, yeah, this feels like 400 million times better. Oh my gosh, yep. Oh, yep, this feels like about...
I can use some fertilizer.
Oh dear, I kind of messed up that arena rotation.
Insta painting. Yes. Art unveiled. Yeah. Ouch. A new technique. Together we fight. Sacred life. Insta painting. Listen up. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. Insta painting. Ink drops. Witness the art's true form. Strike as one. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
I love that music that comes out of Jinxi's thing. Yeah, just use Jeju, guys.
Insta painting. Roll for me. The fruit of evolution. Insta painting. Yeah. Yeah. Capture the spark. A new technique. Together we fight. Take form.
Yeah, I had another 400k in the back pocket there. I had another 400k in the back pocket there. No big deal. Yinlin with Moonlit doesn't feel good for Jinxie for me. Yeah, Yinlin doesn't feel good with Jinxie at all. If I'm frankly being honest, it doesn't feel very good. But guys, I'm being honest. Like, we can just use Jian, okay? Just use this 1.0 character and demolish all the content in the game. Just use a 1.0 character, okay? Jian will absolutely wipe this floor, even with a Verena. Just use Jian. Alright? Just use Jian. He will destroy this content, no problems at all. You don't have to worry about anything, okay?
Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. The
Fury boils.
Look at how fast these rotations are with the Verena. It's actually like night and day.
Feel my wrath.
Let's do this another way.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Don't you worry.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Darn it. Settle. Tell truth from the sun. Inferno. Burn to ashes.
Let's do this
You're
another
wide
way.
open. Unstoppable. Break. Fury boils. Burn.
energy. Photosynthesis, fruit of evolution.
Fury boils.
Tell truth from the sun.
Silence.
Let's do this another
Ready
way.
for battle.
Fear no more.
Now. Fury boils. As you wish.
Woe for me.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Fruit of evolution.
Tell truth.
Feel my wrath.
Let's do this another way.
What the hell?
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Okay, I kind of griefed that last rotation there, but you guys get the message. I griefed that last rotation there like crazy, but you guys get the message. I did too many swaps there. But guys, that's literally one of the most free-to-play teams in the game. It quite honestly doesn't get much cheaper than that. And your Gion doesn't even need to be close. S1 doesn't even help Gian's damage. It actually doesn't even help his damage that much. It mostly helps his ER. And I already have a lot of it. I have 130 ER on this one. So I don't even need his S1 for ER. It doesn't actually increase his damage. But this is what I'm saying, guys. Quite literally, all you need is this character. Why do you have S1 Gion? I got it in 10 pulls. I was pulling for Mortifi copies in version 1.0, and I got an S1 Gion in 10 pulls. I've had it since the start of the fucking game. Yes, sir. But yeah, I mean, guys. Just use this character. Just use this character. Was there account resets with 1.0? Or am I the only one who lost his account? You probably logged into a different account, to be honest. I mean, what else can we do? We already did Camellia. We already did Camellia, who's, not buffed. Why do you want to see my Changli... Razin, why do you want to see my Changli stats so much?
Then conquer.
Why do you want to see my Changli stats so much? You've literally asked like 4,000 fucking times. Why? Let me pull up your fucking logs, actually. Holy... Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Why are you asking the same question 5 times? Because matter. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, my Changli actually has amazing echoes, okay? She actually has amazing fucking echoes. Look at YouTube chat. What's up, YouTube chat? Have you seen the Call of the Abyss weapon? It sucks balls. Call of the Abyss is complete trash. I remember there were like some people before 2.0 release, they were like, "Oh, this is gonna replace No, it doesn't. It's booty. It's actually awful. It's low-key, not even worth leveling. What are you gonna do with the healing bonus if you're not dying in the first place?" Use top chat? Oh, shit. Live chat. Okay. I don't even know how that happened. Can you clear the tower with only 2 well-built teams? Absolutely. You just need other DPS characters that are like semi-built to solo the first 3 floors. Have you tried combining? Honestly, I'm not really sure how to combine them. I might have to look it up. But honestly, do I even want to see YouTube chat? Let's see here. What do we got here, YouTube chat? Hey, my man, as a returning player, I have Shorekeeper, Verena, Encore, and now Carlotta. I am still level 35. Should I try for Jeja for Carlotta teams or wait for new characters? Honestly, if you're level 35, maybe getting another DPS character would be better. Maybe, well, 2.0 is a weird patch because the only other DPS character releasing is Jinxie. And so you might not have the right characters to work with Jinxie or Carlotta. Jeja would work with all 3. If you're only level 35, you should have enough pulls if you, like, grind the story, just grind the game to get Jinxie and Jeja. You might have enough pulls. And so, yeah, guys, my Changli, she's actually well invested in. I'm just saying that the character, unless you're playing them like an absolute freak, doesn't really do that well in most scenarios. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless you're playing the character like a freak, you're probably gonna have some troubles. Her stats are Her stats are booty. These are bad stats. You're telling me these stats are bad. These are not good stats. Ray Rose, thank you for the sub with a Prime. Hey, if I need better stats than this to clear, it's probably a character problem. It's probably a character problem.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I heard Pincer's a complete joke. I heard Pincer Maneuver Warriors is in fact a complete joke at the moment. It's not actually that hard. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's not that hard. Yeah, I've heard it's completely easy. Like, it's absurdly easy. That's what I've heard about Pincer Maneuver Warriors. It's easy and boring. But yeah, Yumi, of course it's gonna be a joke for you, man. Of course it's gonna be a joke. The problem with Emperine is it requires a lot of investment to use properly. Ah, fuck. Okay, I guess I'll just do the side towers. Why not? I guess I'll just do the side towers. Alright, guys, you wanted to see Chang Li? You're gonna see some fucking Chang Li. Woo! Alright, awesome. Woohoo! Here you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Clear as the blaze. Sever.
You guys get some amazing Chang Li gameplay.
Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Mind's eye.
What the hell? That didn't even hit me.
Perish in flames. Sever. Take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Why do you talk like a bot? Why do you write like one?
Take form.
Oh, this one might be some trouble.
Beckon the divine flames. My blade.
Oh, do you guys see that sick dodge?
Sever.
Alright, group up, group up. Oh, bro, dodge me.
Take form. Feathers incinerate. Guests of the uncommon.
Oh, this one's a bit of a disaster, I'm gonna be honest. I've wiped against this guy a bunch of times. I've wiped against this guy a bunch of times. I'm not even joking. He's a bit of a disaster sometimes. He does like the little snippy thing. Oh, it's game over. Oh, he dodged me too. Oh, she fucking went into the lasers without even me doing anything. Oh, it's using the Giga move. This thing juggles you. It literally juggles you.
Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Mind's eye.
Bro, does he have fusion resistance? Oh.
Clears the blade. My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
Hey, y'all see that? 31k. Hey, 31k crit for 31k. That crit, that liberation crit for 31k. Hey, S tier character. That crit for 31k. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Crit for 31 fucking K. That's actually no damage. Alright, what do we got here? The Impermanence Heron. Easy peasy. Alright, let's use a Gion team for fun. Why not? Let's use the Gion team for fun. I want to see how crazy this is.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Oh, nice. We're already all stocked and ready to go. Guys, that's the only thing my Chang Li is used for nowadays. Oh, whoopsies. That's the only thing my Chang Li is used for nowadays, I'm gonna be honest. I use her for floors 1 to 3 and then never again.
Grow for me is
Fury boils. Inferno. Till truth. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. Ready for battle.
Oh, where's the grouping? Oh, there's the grouping. This is one tanky arrow asshole. Holy shit! This is tankier than some bosses.
Leave it to me. Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Till truth. Silence. Let's do this. You're wide open.
How did you miss that, bro?
Fear no more. Vanilla.
Don't you worry.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Inferno. Break till truth. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Oh no.
Ready for battle. Unstop.
I can take it. Prevail the lasting night.
You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. Shut up. Shut up.
Feel my wrath.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. This is Morphe solo gameplay. Oh, he barely gets it. He barely gets it. Whoa, that's solo Morphe. Holy shit. Crazy. Insane. Insane.
Engrave, frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Ashen shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun.
Oh, was that it? Man, having two characters is crazy.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Proud of buddings, feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers.
Maybe I should be in Blossom mode, actually.
Crimson blossom.
Oh, come on, game.
Entwine.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Where is it? Oh, okay, there it is.
From ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun. It's getting fun. Vitality, soar.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
All right. So, why don't we just use the ultimate team right here? We just see how fast we can kill this Ike's. Why not? It's not like it's not like it matters anyways, right? This floor is left and right side are super easy. Just go off element. Ignore the fact that my Gion team died, or yeah, ignore that. Not a big deal.
Understood. I am here.
That's a non-factor,
to serve your will.
by the way. Doesn't matter. Alright, where at though?
Surrender.
In war with time. Rectify.
Instant witness, the art's true form.
Boss has like 0 HP.
My compliment.
We'll be the judge of that.
The stage is set.
Okay, maybe it actually does have
The
0
world
HP.
is mine. Is that it? A new era awaits.
Yeah, maybe it does have 0 HP. Maybe it does have 0 HP. Don't cast Forte before ult. You are wasting that 80% damage multiplier. Oh dear. Oh dear. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen. He has no clue. There's no info on Zani's kit. How would I get a 780k ult without the 80% buff? True. I'll show you the damage, buddy. I'll show you the damage right here when you don't have the buff. I'll show it to you.
In war with time.
Yeah, you always cast her Forte before ult.
Capture the spark.
My compliment.
So, I'm not at full, right? This will be the damage. I'm hitting a cool maybe 45k, right?
A new era awaits.
That is what an unbuffed looks like. 374. That's what an unbuffed one looks like. 374 on the final hit.
Still recognize me.
A new technique.
Terminate. I engraft you new. Loading.
Instant witness, the art's true form.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Oh, but kind of look. Oh, wow. I'm getting all the damage even though I use my Forte. Weird.
In the name of the Montellis.
Weird.
This. Still recognize me.
How did I do that?
Ordained.
How did I get all that damage? Even though I used her Forte. Crazy. So, I guess using her Forte doesn't actually impact the damage of her liberation. All right, where's that chatter? Why? Oh, wait a second. Wait, I need to see this. I need to see this. Guys, this is the reason why.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
Guys,
or
this is
for
what it
battle.
says over here on a Forte Search. When substance is full, enter the final vow state. When substance is full, enter the final vow state. This effect ends when Carlotta is switched off the field during Twilight Tango or when Twilight Tango ends. So, when your substance is filled, you get the buff, and you cannot lose the buff unless you leave the field during Twilight Tango or when Twilight Tango ends. So you gain the buff at full substance, and you literally can't lose. You can't lose it. You cannot lose the buff unless during Twilight Tango you leave the field. And so, guys, that's why it's a good idea to, I mean, before making claims like that, actually try it out in-game. It's a good idea to try it out in-game first. And it's not even like reading the ability, right? You could just try it out yourself in-game. I do think it's like a symptom of gamers to like make like headcanon how abilities work. It's like a symptom of gamers to headcanon how an ability works and then just believe that's the truth. When they never even test it out. It's like a weird it's like a thing that every type of gamer does. It's a little interesting. It's an interesting dynamic if I'm being honest. When it's like, you could just take the time to test it out in like 3 minutes in-game. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I've got to upload a video. It'll be the Pride Win tier list. It's the Pride Win tier list. We've got...
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
All right. I've gotta set some stuff for this real fast, but I'll be uploading that video in a second. If you're interested in the newest Pride Win updates, they've improved their Wuthering Waves team. They've got some really good. They both have they have good TCers. They've added some TCers, and they've also added people that, you know, do the rotations and actually play the characters. And so their rotation guides, all that stuff like that, it's gotten a lot better. Genuinely, it's gotten a lot better.
To shine.
They have like better reasoning, actual like practical application, not just like a bunch of spreadsheet nerds spitting out numbers. They've got the spreadsheet nerds, and they've got somebody who actually plays the game now. And you know what that means. You need practical application as well for your info to be good. And so I believe that their website has increased in quality rapidly in a short amount of time.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
All right, so we'll be uploading that in just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Oop. Let me change some stuff real fast. Pride win tier list. All right, sure. Gaming, Wuthering Waves. All right.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
All right, if you guys could give this vid a like and a comment, that would be amazing. Thank you in advance. Guys, I'm not Tectone. You don't have to dislike the video. I'm not Tectone. There's a big difference.
Two sides of the same coin.
How did somebody already dislike it? Come on, man. Guys, come on. It's a quality video. It's a quality video. Let's give it the respect it deserves.
To shine or to die.
All right, guys, come on. Switch them back.
Two sides of the same
Guys,
coin.
switch them back for real. Guys, come on. Actually switch them back. I'm being serious here. Guys, please switch them back.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Guys, come on. I can't see who disliked, but I guess we're gonna have to shift around some of the content then. I guess we're gonna have to shift around how we do content then. All right. Since it looks like guide content is getting massively disliked, I guess I'm just gonna have to stop doing guide content then. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I guess we're gonna have to... I guess it's gonna be no guide content for the next month. Alright. Hey guys, I'm not uploading my ToA video now. Sorry. Also, I'm also hiding the VOD. I'm hiding the VOD and I won't upload the ToA video. Hey, it's fine. I got enough videos. It's fine, guys. Hey, we'll just... Hey, it'll be react only. It'll be react only for the next 2 weeks. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. It'll be reacts only for the next 2 weeks. Unfortunate. Hey, if y'all want to play games, I'm the best game player ever. I'm the best game player ever. I mean, we still got 15. We still got 15 dislikes on the video. We got some chatters having some fun. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, now it's 13. All right. Maybe I do upload the ToA guide. Maybe I do upload it. It's gone from 20 down to 13. All right, now we're back to 15. Guys, I've got the live updated stats right here. I've got the live updated stats right here. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. Why can't I even see my own videos dislikes? All right. Fine. I'll show y'all. Guys. This is the lowest liked video on my channel currently. Guys, this is currently the least liked video on my channel. This has the worst dislike ratio out of all of my videos. It currently has the worst dislike ratio I've ever had. It's actually the worst. All right, so I'm gonna give it a refresh, and hopefully it's better. Hopefully it's better after I refresh, guys.
The white has been dyed red.
Okay, I see how it is. All right, guys. No more guide content. Good luck. No more guide content. Good luck, guys. Hey, we're only going to be doing reacts. We're only going to be doing reacts for the next week. Hey. Look at what you've done. We're only doing reacts for the next week. I'm sorry to say, ladies and gentlemen. What if reacts also fail? Well, this is the thing. I just won't link it in chat. I simply won't link any of my videos in chat. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Unfortunate, guys. Hey, sometimes kids play games, man. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Sometimes you gotta punish the little kids. You gotta punish the children. You gotta punish the children sometimes. Unfortunate. Big L. Big L. I am now going to be auditing every member of chat. All right, I'm going to be auditing every member of chat. Let's go ahead and see here. Don't worry, I got the record. I got the record. And this is the thing. If I don't see a dislike go down live, it's going to be a ban. Let's see here. Okay, I liked it. Already just okay. Hey, Afto. Afto. I better. What's going on here, buddy? What happened, buddy? Disliked immediately? Hmm. 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 What does mean? Hmm. If you admit Chang Li deals damage, I'll take my dislike back. That's the karma you get for all the Chang Li slander you've been spouting. Alright, well think about it this way. Nini, 3222, Nini. Unfortunately, it looks like, buddy, you won't be watching this stream anymore. It was a good run for you, but now it looks like you won't be watching this stream anymore. How unfortunate. I'm gonna lose a Chang Li main. Very unfortunate. What an awful loss. You're Chang Li's strongest warrior? Alright. I will await the message that states possible ban evader. I'm waiting for that one. Goodbye. Chang Li lost another warrior. How unfortunate. Maybe you can do the swap back onto a new account. Maybe you can quick swap onto a different ISP. Maybe you can do that, buddy. Better luck next time, bucko. I mean, the video is currently at an 85% like ratio. Unfortunate. That basically means the video is probably dead. And so, honestly, all it means is that... Hey. 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 All this means, ladies and gentlemen, is that I'm going to be incentivized to make less content. That's really it. Either I stream less, I just upload less videos. I've been doing 3 a day. Maybe we just go with 1 a day again. Hey, if you guys dislike the content that much, you know, I should probably start uploading less. That's just how it works, right? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, guys. Hey, you know what, guys? Yeah. It's an unfortunate situation. It's an unfortunate situation. You guys are basically directly fucking my channel. What do I do with people like that? You guys are basically... Yeah, you guys are basically just fucking my channel. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do? I mean, that's the thing, right? All you guys have unfortunately done is now I'm just gonna do less fun things with the Twitch chat. Now I just need to be, probably just need to be more ban happy. To be honest. I haven't really banned people in a while. I don't think I've banned, I think that was the first person I banned in maybe like 2 weeks. Way to give myself an echo chamber. I feel like this is like another account. I feel like I saw you spamming messages. All right, I guess it's time to purge. I think it's time to purge this chat. It might be time to purge this chat, unfortunately. Well, this is the thing, guys. Now it's at 84. Now we got 28. So yeah, I mean, hey. Hey, it's unfortunate, guys. We got people mass disliking a video. Your add-ons aren't accurate. And so... $28 a mass. 84%? When I linked a video yesterday, actually. I linked a video yesterday, and it has 24. I linked this video yesterday. And it has 24 dislikes total. Hey, so guess what, guys? I mean, hey. If this is what YouTube chat is gonna do, I guess we just can't have nice things. Or I guess if this is what Twitch chat does, we can't have nice things. Unfortunate. Hey, if this means that my chat is full of hate watchers, then I'll treat my chat like they're full of hate watchers. Hey, if my chat's gonna act like they're a bunch of hate watchers, I'll have to treat my chat like they're a bunch of hate watchers. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right. All right, looks like we're going to have to employ some stricter moderation, guys. Looks like I'm gonna have to follow some advice from Tectone. Yeah, I mean, most content creators, they'll link a video to their chat, and they'll like it, and they'll help push it in the algorithm. I linked a video in my chat, and you guys all disliked it and pushed it down in the algo. So basically, you're fucking over my channel and you're fucking over my content for fun. Which is cool. Right? No problem at all with that. That just means, hey, we just don't do that anymore. It was hilarious. You know what else is hilarious? That's hilarious too. Hey, like I said, if my chat is full of hate watchers, I gotta treat it like it's full of hate watchers. I gotta treat it like it's full of hate watchers. Hmm. 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 Alright. Let's find some slop content to react to, guys. I guess we don't play any more WuWa today. I guess we just stop playing WuWa today. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Yeah, we were gonna do ToA runs. We were gonna do ToA runs. We were gonna do ToA runs with in the middle tower, because I know that's what people are struggling with, but yeah. We'll also be unlisting this VOD from YouTube and Twitch. Fuck it, I'll just unlist it right now, actually. What do we got here? Unpublish. There we go. Alright, it's... Alright, yep. This VOD with all that footage is gone. And let me make sure the YouTube one is unlisted, too. Alright, YouTube one's unlisted, too. Unfortunate, guys. I mean, hey, if I'm gonna post my vids and then people are gonna bomb that shit, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And so if you guys were struggling with the ToA, if you guys were struggling with this, well, too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna reset the team so nobody even knows what I cleared with. I'll just reset the teams.
Can you keep up?
What is it? Do I got any clips? Nah, there's no clips. We're good. There's no clips to delete either. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. A lot of people have been taking their dislikes back. A lot of people have been taking their dislikes back. Now there's only 28. If we can get this back up to like at least like a 93 or 94 in the next 30 minutes, I'll republish everything. Okay? And I'll drop the ToA guide ASAP. If we can get it up to like 93 or 94 in the next like 30 minutes, I'll re-upload everything. Okay? Because I see some people have honored the agreement. They've taken back their dislikes that they put on for fun. And so if we get it back up again to like 93, 94, I'll redrop all the stuff. What's up, Cap? I have done the new ToA. You're not even subbed. You're not even subbed. I'm not going to answer your question. Sorry, Cap. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine that. Imagine that. Hey. I'm currently... Oh, we got 2 more? Hey, I guess if we're stuck at 90... Unfortunately, I'm not talking about the ToA anymore. I'm currently not talking about the ToA right now. I might talk about it in 30 minutes. And Rage Quit. Thanks for the sub. Unfortunately, we had some chatters misbehaving. I'm not answering your question because of no sub. I'm not answering it because I'm not talking about the ToA. That's why. Let's see here. What could I do instead? What could I do instead? Hey, maybe we just move up our sub goal. Maybe we just start playing some Genshin Impact. Maybe we just start playing some Genshin Impact instead, guys. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do this instead. Maybe I install Genshin Impact right now. Because you know what, guys? Even my video calling Genshin the worst version in gacha gaming has a better like ratio. So clearly, the Hoyosho community is better. Even when I call 5.3 the worst version in gacha gaming, the dislike ratio is better. They must be very forgiving people. Clearly better than my chat. Demonstrably better, actually. Look at that. They're very forgiving people. What else? I talk about how Hoyo ruined their biggest creators. And it's better. Oh shit, Miss Zichvi. Thank you for the sub yourself and the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dog. Honestly, that does lessen the sting a little bit. That lessens the sting a little bit. Were those subs because I said I was gonna play Genshin Impact? Maybe that's the way to go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, okay. No, it's for WuWa. Appreciate it, bro. Hey, Razin. Don't know, bro. Good luck. Don't know. Hey. Don't know. IDK. Hey, you need help on the middle tower? Don't know. You want to know who to run? I don't know, man. Good luck. Do I do viewer clears? Why would I do ToA clears for hate watchers? No, get fucked. Lose your asteroid. I don't give a shit. Oh shit. Thank you, Ms. Vici. For another 5. Alright. Honestly. Alright, let's think about it this way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be fair. Ms. Vici probably gifted enough subs that it pretty much offsets me getting fucked on that video. It pretty much offsets it. So, he's basically Jesus Christ on the cross. He's basically Jesus Christ on the cross, taking in all the sins of chat. I'll respect it. I'll respect it. Because he did that, I'll republish the VOD. Because he did that, I'll republish the VODs. Rosca, thank you for the sub with Prime. All right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He deserves a VIP for saving the chat. Mizuchi? Oh, sorry. I was trying to pronounce the V. Afto? Damn, I need to see more messages. Why? How much have you written? Oh, shit. God tier, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I've heard you. God tier is, I mean, honestly, he gifted like 20 last time for the face reveal, to be fair. He types in chat because I was about to say, the reason why I was slightly dono-walling you. The reason why I was slightly dono-walling you was because I believe you were one of the first people that said that they were going to dislike the video. And I believe you might have triggered, for funsies, a couple of other people. So I was a little upset with you, if I'm frankly being honest. That's what I'm saying. You joked about it. You were one of the people that joked about it, and then everybody else wasn't joking. That's what I'm saying, dog. I know. But you kinda, I believe to a degree, you started a flood. Unintentionally. Because it was a good joke. It was a good joke, and then people actually did it. Appreciate it, man. Hey, let me give you that VIP. But that's what I'm saying, Afto. I know it was a joke. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't ban you, man. I'm just saying, I know it was a joke. But other people weren't joking. And I know, actually, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna VIP you as well, because I know you've gifted a fuck ton to all the people. I know I've wasted a couple of your subs. I know I've wasted a couple of your subs, because I've banned some people that have been gifted subs by you. So I'm just gonna VIP you because of that. We've added some new VIPs, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I need a VIP Wakatsuki too. Because he gives me so much S6R5 content. We still need to do your whale versus whale showcase with sentience. We are doing a whale versus whale S6R5 Carlotta showcase. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a deal is a deal. The video somehow is now at a 93.4. Same number of dislikes, but like a fuck ton of likes came in. I'm not even sure where they came from. Maybe, I think it was probably just a natural one. Maybe Twitch chat decided to be nicer. You paid your... You don't need to pay your Discord, bro. It's just a quality video. Mizuchi! Thanks for the 5 more, man. This happens with Gotcha Smack 2 when he publishes on stream. Hey, all that means is... Hey, if they're liking... I guess this just means in the future, maybe we just can't link videos on stream. I guess we just can't link videos on stream anymore. I guess that's unfortunately what we have to do. After it's fine to make jokes, I guess just not on this. I guess we just don't make jokes on this. I remember it happened to Tectone once. And guys, guess what? Tectone has not linked a single video on stream since then. Because his chat sent it to like a 70% like ratio as a joke. He hasn't linked a single video since. He does? He has? Really? I feel like he stopped linking them. Alright, I'll unban Solus. Are you guys spelling his name right? How do I spell his name? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. I'll unban him. He's unbanned. Alright, maybe I'll check my ban appeals then. I'll check my ban appeals. Where are they? Where are my ban appeals? Alright, where's the moderator view? There's actually not that many. That's a crazy echo. Anyways. Hey, Cap, thank you for the raid. Okay. Alright. Since a deal is in fact a deal, And I know that Cap's chat was one of the people. Cap's chat was one of the forces that brought the video back from the brink of extinction. We can talk about the ToA. We can talk about the ToA. Welcome. So, I am aware that a lot of people are currently struggling. I am aware that a lot of people are currently struggling with the ToA. And so, first things first, ladies and gentlemen. I've done a bunch of runs with a bunch of different teams. And the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, this ToA is entirely possible. I'm even going to go ahead, I'll do another live demo of what we just did, frankly. I'll do another live demo of what we frankly already just did. And that's running a full S0 S1 comp, S0 R1 comp with characters that are resistant. ToA's Tower of Adversity, Razin.
The experiment begins.
So think about it this way, right? This floor has electro resistance, right? 10% electro resistance is a significant damage decrease. My Zhang Liao was liberating for about 280k. And now it's down to 200. And so what that means, ladies and gentlemen, is that you're not going to be able to use Electro or Havoc characters in this middle tower unless they are very high invested. However, even if they are high invested, they don't need to be like multiple sequence nodes. They simply have to be played well, while obviously at high investment. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'll put my money where my mouth is here.
The experiment begins.
This is what my Zhang Liao looks like. 68.6, 286.2 with 2.2k attack.
No rush.
This is what my Yinlin looks like.
I'll
put some gear on her first. I highly recommend running Empirine Anthem if they're fully built. Like with a signature weapon and other stuff like that. If you only have Havoc Rover and Zhang Liao, were you even clearing in prior resets? I guess that's a good question to ask. If you only have Havoc Rover and Zhang Liao, were you even clearing in prior resets anyways? I feel like you weren't, if that was the case. Right? I feel like you kind of weren't if you only had those two characters. That's my honest take on it. Alright, see you later, Yumi. So, we'll do it with Verena. We'll do it with Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
But because I have Verena, what I'm going to be doing on my Zhang Liao is I'm going to be increasing their critical rate. Because it's a little bit low if I'm not using Shorekeeper. It is a little bit low. So let me go ahead and let me find this Heron that has 10.5% crit rate on it. So now these are the stats. 72.8 to 72.4. I could miss a couple of crits. It could be the difference between me clearing or not clearing. But this is the thing. If you're going to be using a team with basically like a 20%, 30% damage debuff, you guys have to play either very well or you can't really miss crits. if you're playing a team that's basically debuffed. You have like minus 20% or minus 30% damage, basically.
Listen, luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got them.
Oh shit.
Complete overhaul. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of
Variable elimination.
Wait, I need to reset that. So, first things first for this floor, if you really want to like sweat it, go over here, make Crownless chase you, and then go into this court. Oh my, and don't get hit by that fucking attack. Don't get hit by that fucking attack. I can do it with the level 50 Verita, I'm pretty sure. So, over here. Oh, wow. Okay, that hitbox lingers.
Zap strength. The stage is yours.
Bask in the sunlight.
And then go out to Yinlin. Yinlin really likes outro skills. Okay, all right. I'm trying to hyper optimize this right now. My bad. I'm getting hit by quite a bit.
Disruption.
Listen up. Life is in every.
And so Yinlin kind of gets shit on a fair bit here. So make sure you do your swap cancels and get off the combos like this. Make sure the impermanence Heron hits to get the full buffs. And then just go with Zhongli. And I didn't crit here. Let's see how the clear does when I don't crit.
Reconfiguration. Exploit. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces.
And then you always basically want to...
Now you'll behave.
Roll for me.
You always want to outro skill to Yinlin in the Verena team. So that you can like charge up all of her stuff faster.
Be gone. You'll pay for that. No mercy. Don't blink.
And then I'm using my echo skills.
Zap strength. It's our curtain.
And yeah, just going from there.
My field of expertise.
Variable elimination. Risk level increasing. Very. Confined within limits.
All right.
Faster. Reconfiguration.
Okay, yeah, he's beating my ass. He's beating my ass. Don't get hit. This Crownless actually does a fuck ton of damage. He actually does a fuck ton of damage. And so my Verena being level 50 is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be honest.
Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Tear them to pieces.
I can use some fertilizer.
Oh my gosh.
Back off.
Disruption. Complete overhaul.
Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Profit.
Zhongli Yao's energy regen is not really a problem because he regenerates a lot.
Exploit. Profit.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no.
Listen up. The fruit of
Tear them to
evolution.
pieces.
Conditions optimal. Complete overhaul.
You'll pay for this. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Okay, how do I not have her concerto filled yet?
Variable elimination. Faster.
All right.
All shall reveal
So
itself.
we survived Crownless doing like his nasty shit. But our outro buff on Yinlin isn't really going to be there.
Reconfiguration.
Yeah, the one on Verena is going to run out too. Yeah. So I would recommend here Run Shorekeeper if you can, because her revive is better. I'm gonna keep trying to do it with Verena real fast.
No mercy. Your time is over. Tear them to pieces.
All right, this is going better.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars.
I also need every single liberation to crit. Oh my lord.
Reconfiguration. Risk leveling.
All right, we're just missing every single parry. We're missing every single parry somehow.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer.
Tear them to pieces. Cleave it. Now you'll behave.
We overhaul.
The fruit of evolution.
Time to wrap it up. My field of
Variable
expertise.
elimination. Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Proc. Damage. Critical. Is this how it ends?
Maybe invest in your healers for this fight. Maybe invest in your healers for this fight. Because I do feel like you kind of need to face tank a couple of his attacks. Because right now, I am kind of just, like, dying because he does so much damage. So, to all the people saying that, like, the ToA has, like, no risk, I beg to differ. I actually think that they buffed his damage, like, ridiculously.
The stage is yours. Be gone. Good. There's no time to waste.
We overhaul.
I've had enough.
It actually does feel like his damage got buffed like crazy. Guys, the time isn't even the problem here. The time is not the problem here. He actually just does a fuck ton of damage. Like, I'm already half HP. And I'm literally, like, dodging attacks.
Bloom. Grow from fruit of evolution.
Tear them to pieces. Cleave it. Crush them.
Life is in everything.
Conditions optimal. Complete overhaul.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call. My field of
Variable
expertise.
elimination. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Proc. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Damage.
Oh, yeah.
Reconfiguration.
Oh, I don't think that one even hit.
Disruption.
Leave it to me.
All right, I might need to actually invest in my Verena for this. Swap Yao to Jinsei. Well, that's the thing, guys. My Verena is currently so low invested that I'm not able to really get any healing at all out of this situation. And so I'll show you guys what I do with Shorekeeper to kind of like mimic what
I am here.
actual healing would look like. Because right now I'm getting my ass beat. It's not really working out. It's not really working out when I'm getting my ass beat like this.
I engraft you new.
No, tear them to pieces.
Disruption.
Now you'll behave. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit.
Oh, God, that's really bad crit. Oh, that's an awful crit.
Vow from the soul. Huh?
Watch him learn.
In war with time. Loading.
I was hitting the crit before. That's the crazy part.
Complete overhaul. Zap string. It's our curtain call. My field of
Variable
expertise.
elimination. All shall reveal itself. Export. Prop. Faster. Risk level increasing. Reconfiguration. Conditions up.
Oath from the heart.
So because I know I have the revive, I'm able to play a lot more aggressively here. Because I know I have the revive.
Tear them to pieces.
Loading.
Think you got permission?
Risk level increasing. Risk level increasing.
I've had enough. Get lost. My field of
Variable
expertise.
elimination. Very. Confined within limits. Reconfiguration. Damage. Critical. Conditions optimal.
Ordained. Loading.
Damage. Critical.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh my gosh. Okay. He kind of did the fucked up shit right at the end. I don't think he does that every single fight. I don't think that he does the air move twice. In most clears. I don't think he does that. I'm gonna be honest. I think that that was actually just bad RNG. Because I don't think he's supposed to use that move twice in a row. He did for you? He's pissed because you're using Electro? Yeah, he kind of did the nasty thing again. Okay, now he's too far. He does? Hey, then I guess we just gotta play better. We gotta land some more crits. We gotta land some more crits, ladies and gentlemen. Or we just gotta break him faster. One of the two.
Iron graft you knew.
Tear them to pieces. Cleave it.
Loading.
Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Profit. Exploit. Profit. Reconfiguration. Conditions optimal.
Vow from the soul. Worry not.
Zap strength. The stage is yours.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Tear them to pieces.
Complete overhaul.
My field of expertise.
Variable elimination. All
Okay, there we go.
Exploit. Profit.
All right, this is a much better clear. We literally just got better RNG.
Disruption. Risk level increasing.
We just got better RNG this time, ladies and gentlemen. He decided simply to not use the air move until later.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
So sometimes you're just gonna need some better RNG for this.
Complete overhaul.
Like, as you can see, like, the time is actually pretty good.
Elimination. Very. Confined within limits.
Okay, that's not good RNG, but we should be fine. Like, we missed the crit there. And it still should work.
Risk level increasing. Exploit. Profit. Conditions up.
Oath from the heart.
And so, it's honestly just RNG on whether or not he's going to fly up into the air sometimes. There might be like a certain break timing thing going on, but as you can see, my shorekeeper isn't even on like full damage.
Understood.
Like she's on 262 ER. I could have just as easily put her on a spectral damage piece, and her liberation would have been doing like 10k. The main thing that it feels like they buffed for me was like the fucking crownless damage. Or maybe we were just straight up ignoring it before. But it does feel like to me that the crownless damage might have been buffed a little bit. I might just be on crack though, who knows? You want to see some clears with Verena? Alright, I'll show you a clear with Verena. Use Gian. Use the 1.0 character
Experiments underway.
with Verena. Use the 1.0 character with Verena. If you guys want to see how good Gian is here, he's fucking disgusting. He's actually disgusting.
Hopefully.
He's actually filthy. And I'll show you guys how to rotate through it to actually make it work. He's absolutely filthy here. So you're going to start off with Gian's skill to advance Verena into like her 4th basic. And then you're going to basically... Okay, no, okay, you're going to have to wait for the guy to land first. So yeah, wait for this guy to land, bring him into the corner. Okay, okay.
Low on fluids.
Let that attack happen. I keep forgetting that's the bullshit that happens because we're trying to make this fast, right? So now that we have that, we can immediately go back to Mortefi. Build out some of his concerto. Kind of like go to Verena real fast. And then go to Gian. Top off Mortefi's concerto. And then boom. Go in with Gian. I didn't even use my echo skill. Oh no, I did. And then Gian's just gonna parry the shit out of this guy. Oh, okay, I'm gonna miss some of the Qinglong cancels. Make sure you intro skill on Mortefi instead of Verena.
Fury boils. Tell truth. Darn it. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way. Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Don't you worry. Till my last breath.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Alright, he might beat your ass a little bit, so be on the lookout for that. Use that time to like kind of go on to Mortefi.
Bask in the sunlight.
And build up your oh shit.
I'm super dehydrated.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Ah shit, whoopsies.
Tell truth from facade.
Okay, I need to reset that clear, my bad. I built up way too much concerto on Mortefi there from dodging.
Life is in everything. Photosynthesis. I can use some
Fury boils. Burn.
the fruit of evolution.
Time to fight back. Tell truth. Not bad, huh?
Oh my, I'm getting my ass beat.
Let's do this another way. Ready for unstoppable. Set. Fury boils. Inferno.
Bask in the sunlight. Grow for me. The fruit
Fury
of evolution.
boils. Burn. Tell truth from facade.
Okay, that was a much smoother rotation on the second one over there.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Okay, we kind of misjudged Mortifi's Concerto there for a second.
Don't you worry.
Fury boils. As you wish. Settle. Tell truth from facade.
I can use some fertilizer. Life is in everything.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. Ready for battle. Unstop. Break. Finale. Tell truth. Fury boils. Burn.
So that kind of did it. I kind of messed up that last rotation there. And the thing is, Gian isn't that great against this guy. Because what'll happen a bunch of times is you'll lose a lot of your time on your liberation parrying the guy. And so you'll notice that there was like a time slowdown every single time I parried him. And that eats into how long his liberation is up. That will literally eat into how long you can liberate for. And that means it's actually a massive DPS loss against Crownless when he's attacking that much with parryable attacks to use a character like Gian. That's sort of like one of the biggest issues and why he actually got a similar clear time to Zhang Liao. Now, since we've done the Verena clear, I'll show you guys what it looks like with Shorekeeper.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard
With Shorekeeper,
Understood.
this team is
I am here to serve your
a lot
will.
better. Let's just say that. With Shorekeeper, this team is a lot better.
Break.
Worry not.
As you wish.
Astral modulation. Diminish.
Fury boils.
Oh! That's why you get the Nightmare Echo, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you simply get the Nightmare Echo. That's why you get the Nightmare Echo.
The feeling of pain. Iron graft.
That's why you get the Nightmare Echo.
Fury boils. Burn. Finale.
Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? That's not even like close to what should be happening.
Leave me alone. Inferno.
In war with time.
Why does he keep slipping on a fucking banana peel, man?
We're settled. Tell truth from facade.
Okay. Okay, I'm actually getting tilted now. That is the third miss in a fucking row. There's no way. You're kidding me in that it actually missed 3 times in a row. That doesn't actually make sense. That actually doesn't make sense.
Loading.
Fury boils. Burn.
All right, we'll just make sure it fucking lands this time.
Let's do this another way. Ready for unstop. Finale.
There we go.
So,
Inferno.
In war with time. Loading.
Fury boils. Tell truth from the sun. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. You're wide open. Fear no more. 7.
Don't you worry. Till my last breath.
Oath from the heart. Stay calm. Durability lowered.
As you wish.
So I triggered Shorekeeper's revive there so that I could just keep doing damage on Gian. And we're just gonna finish him off here. And as you can see, the time increase from using Shorekeeper is a little bit nuts. Or the increased clear time. The Shorekeeper benefit for a character like Gian is absolutely nuts. It's actually insane. Obviously, we all know that Jinsei is going to be super good. Jinsei absolutely shits on Crownless. But I would say that part of this is like low-key a like Shorekeeper. It's a Shorekeeper diff. At least for the middle tower. Verena really is, at the end of the day, more of like a quick swappy sort of character. Most team comps in the game are going to be hyper carry. But I mean, if you do want to do something like this, right? If you do, for some reason, want to play this team, then yeah, Verena's going to be okay. Verena's going to be pretty good for this team. But this is the thing, guys. This is the thing with this team. Not everybody is going to be able to do it. Not everybody is going to be able to use this team. I'm going to be honest, guys. Because this team is fucked up. Maybe we try it just for fun. We try it just for fun.
All shall reveal itself.
Okay, he was literally invulnerable. So you get a bit more setup time on this team.
Luminous energy.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Through the stars. Exploit.
Be reduced to cinders.
Break. Exploit. Reconfiguration.
The fruit of evolution.
Variable elimination.
Bloom.
My blade yearns.
Reconfiguration.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys even know what's going on? Because I don't.
Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Risk level increasing.
Ah, shit.
Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Variable elimination. Exploit.
Together we vanish. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
Pierce through the stars.
Just press buttons, bro. Just press buttons.
Sever. Beckon.
Just press buttons.
Flames.
Variable elimination.
Mind's eye.
Exploit.
Together we vanish.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. I'm just low in fluid.
Triumph through sacrifice. Together we vanquish.
Conditions up. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Pride.
All right. Yeah, my clear time is not as good. I'm probably not playing this team properly. Guys, you got to be doing this shit for... You got to practice this team for a really fucking long time to play it properly.
Luminous energy.
Faster. Very. Confined within limits.
My blade.
Okay, I kind of messed up there. Not enough spam clicks. You need to alt-tab. Guys, this is what I mean. It's simply not an accessible playstyle for most people.
All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Pride.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever.
Exploit. Pride.
Mine
Reconfiguration.
Take form.
I can use some fertilizer. The fruit of
Together we vanquish.
Variable elimination.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames.
Pierce through the stars.
Take form.
Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer.
Together we vanquish. From defense to
Variable elimination. Reconfiguration.
Be reduced.
Oh, fuck
to
me.
cinders. Sever.
Disruption.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Hibernate.
Do we see what the problem with this team is yet?
Bask in the sunlight.
Do we see what the problem is with this team yet?
I'm just low in fluid.
Perish.
Very.
Flames.
Confined within limits. Exploit. Pride.
Who's the
Okay,
caged
fuck.
bird
I already
now?
messed up.
Reconfiguration.
The fruit of evolution.
Exploit. Pride.
Crosscut. Sever.
Bloom.
Together we vanquish.
Reconfiguration.
Together we vanquish. Sever.
Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Pride.
Be reduced to cinders.
Reconfiguration. Complete overhaul.
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Exploit. Pride.
Mind's eye.
Reconfiguration.
Together we vanquish. Take form.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice.
All shall reveal itself.
No need to dwell. Sever.
Risk level increasing. Exploit. Pride.
Yeah, honestly, don't play this team.
Bird now.
Just don't play this team. That's the most advice I can give for any player in this game that's just struggling to clear the ToA. Do not play this team.
Grow from luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Let's be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're already struggling with Crownless's moveset, how are you going to weave in lining up 40 additional swaps compared to any other team? How are you going to do that if you're already struggling with the hypercarry team, where you're not incorporating 30 swaps? Let's be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. I also play this team about once a month. Because I got other shit to do with my life. I got other shit to do. This has to be one of the sweatiest teams in the game. I literally feel myself getting arthritis playing this team. I literally can feel like my ligaments wearing thin playing this team. I don't think playing this team is actually healthy. I actually don't think it's healthy for you. I think you'll end up with hand problems if you play that team too much. I'm genuinely being honest. I actually feel carpal tunnel coming in. And so yes, I stand by my statement that that team is either for content creators or the unemployed. One of those two. Because holy moly, it probably gets easier. It probably gets easier when you have the Nightmare Echoes, because you don't have to actually activate them. Or they're a lot easier to activate. Yeah, this is the carpal tunnel team comp. It becomes muscle memory. Okay, sure. Sure. Sure, it becomes muscle memory. Guess what, guys? You know what my job is? My job is to make content for 99% of the player base. Unfortunately, since I don't play Chang Li, I can't service the 1%. I can't service 1% of players because I don't play Chang Li, Zhang Liao. Unfortunately, I'm not catering to 1% of the population. The hands need brains at this point. Yeah, they kind of do. It's not a good time. Let me just say that, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a great time. My hands actually hurt. Like my wrist like actually hurts after playing that team. It actually hurts. I feel like I need to go ice it right now. So instead, just don't even slot this character in on the roster. Play Yinlin instead, and you'll do just fine. Because remember, guys, this is what the Chang Li is looking like.
Experiment begins.
These are her
Plan
stats.
with convention, then conquer by
These were her
engineering.
stats. Okay, it's not like I'm working with garbage here. Guys, I'm not hating on the character. I'm merely saying she's for about maybe 2.5% of the population. The other 97.5%, they're probably not going to like playing her. I'm going to be honest. Obviously, I don't have the statistics for it. But I'm pretty sure that's the actual number. 97% of players probably don't like playing her. And there's about 3% or more, slightly more maybe, that do. Did I use a 3 cost with ER? No, this is all fusion. It's all fusion damage. Guys, maybe... Fuck it. Let's just run a quick poll in chat. Let's run a quick poll in chat. Do you use Chang Li in Hazard or Floor 4? Yes? No? I'll just start a quick poll. Probably gonna be some trolls in here. What if you don't have her? If you don't have her, the answer is no. What if my answer is yes, but I also never get 3 stars? Then just put no. If you don't get 3 stars, put no. Okay? If you use Chang Li to clear and you get 1 or 0 stars, put no. Alright. You guys are fucking lying. You guys are lying. This entire chat is lying. There's probably about 30 plus liars in chat. There's probably 30 plus liars in chat. +30 liars in chat. There's no way there's this many people that are actually using Chang Li to clear. You guys are lying. Let's be real. All the Chang Li mains come for advice. They're not lying. The reason your streams are doing so good is because all the Chang Li mains come for advice. Sure, absolutely. Facts. Imagine having this many deceivers in chat. This many Lokis. Guys, to all you C4 Chang Li owners, do you want to see what a C3 Carlotta does? I'll show you what a C3 Carlotta does, ladies and gentlemen. To all of you Chang Li owners out there. Why would I invest in and grind on a character like Chang Li? Guys, when I can just do this.
Can you keep up?
Why would I invest in Chang Li when I can literally just do this?
Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Hold on! Terminate. Astral modulation. Instant witness the art's true form. My compliments. The stage is set. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Improvise. Still recognize me?
Why would I play Chang Li? I just play Carlotta and I do a Chang Li ult on every shot. I do the same damage. My Carlotta's fourth hit does the damage of 10 Chang Li ults. Why would I play Chang Li? And you know what? I don't have carpal tunnel afterwards after playing Carlotta. I don't have carpal tunnel. What is Chang Li's S3 going to do? Did you try Buff Spectral Rover? I feel like Buff Spectral Rover is still bad. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's still not good. I feel like it's still not good. So yeah, that's why in my ToA vid, ladies and gentlemen, that's why in my ToA vid, I simply don't cover her. I don't think it's a good idea for most players that have her. If you're already struggling without the attribute damage buff, I think you're going to struggle even more trying to play Chang Li in the middle tower.
I am here to serve your will.
Spectral Rover is soloing?
I will be there for everyone.
What does Frazzle even
As
do?
we head toward our shared future.
Wait,
leaving the past
does
behind.
it even show what Frazzle does? Applies 2 stacks of Spectral Frazzle. Along with Shimmer. It doesn't even tell us what Spectral Frazzle does. What does the damage over time even scale with? Scales with hope. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Think about it this way. If you want to prove how amazing Chang Li is, guys, please download a keyboard tracking software. Keyboard and mouse tracking software. And upload your Chang Li clears, please. I'll watch them. I'll watch your Chang Li clears with a keyboard and mouse tracker on the screen. And so we can go ahead and see how you are shortening the lifespan of your ligaments just to play a game character. Just to play a gacha game character. We can see live how much you are damaging your ligaments just to play a gacha game character. Upload it and I will watch them. Why would I pay to see Chang Li gameplay? If you pay for this, sure. Huh? Yeah, you probably run Chang Li's weapon on Spectral Rover with the new set. You probably run Chang Li's weapon, and you go like crit damage. Go Veta, that build looks... You should have more crit damage. You should have more crit damage with S5 or with S1. You should have like a crit damage of like fucking at least like 330, 320% if you're going crit damage forecast. Your skill damage looks good. You can run one Glacio attack. Like one attack, one Glacio damage. What's better for Carlotta, her weapon or Jeja? Well, if you only have 80 pulls and you only want to spend 80, I suggest her weapon. But if you have like 160, you should probably go for Jeja. Because another character is typically better than a weapon. All right. It's reaching that time of day, ladies and gentlemen. It's about that time. What's the best team for Jinsei? I mean, it's just Jeja and Verena or Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper if you want bigger nukes. All right, guys. It's time. Let me go ahead and let me toss a raid. It's been almost 8 hours today. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I'm going to go ahead and toss you guys a raid over to Ethan. Ask Ethan to play Chang Li. I know he's really good at playing Chang Li. He can join the sweat club for you guys. Maybe he can demo it in ToA for you guys and show you around in the middle tower. All right, that'll be it. Chang Li ruined Gacha Gaming. Thank you, Potato, for the super chat right before we leave. Okay.